No box. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. Final call for no box doubles. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. First call going out for red and blue run sticker. No box. Once again, we've called Emily Family Racing round number 1 of Nitro Fish No Box. We've called doubles, red and blue run stickers. Doubles, red and blue. Yellow and green, you are on standby. And again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here to day number last of the Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. I'd like to thank FRBR for putting on this event here this weekend, and special thanks to Numidia Dragway for being the host track. Special thanks to all the Numidia Dragway employees that have hung tough with us here this weekend. Mother Nature tried to throw us a few curveballs yesterday, but we were able to fight through. And want to thank all the racers and their families for all their support here at the track, and all the fans and families watching along on Diamond State Digital at home. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. And again, we thank you for joining us here this weekend. Good luck to all the drivers here on the last day. Drivers in 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load up and get ready. No box, yellow and green run stickers to the lanes, please. No box, yellow and green run stickers to the lanes, please. Looks like overflow's already in 3 and 4. So yellow and green to 3 and 4 for no box. No box. Yellow and green run stickers to 3 and 4. First pair up for no box. Round number 1 here on Sunday. Emily Family Racing round number 1. Tower side, Wayne Redrow in the S10, 628 the dial. Taking on Kyle Core, 658 for the Dodge Dart. Win Lake, Kyle Core, 654.9 on 658 as Redrow cracks at 22 on the red side. Runs it on through to go 625.3 on the 628. Kevin Core up in the Dart now, 639, taking on Scott Frank Sr. here, Tower side, 805 in the Malibu. Brake lights, left lane, not enough. Hogging up the stripe as Franks goes 799.3 on the 805 with a 007 light. Core late, 65 on the hit, but gets behind enough for the win. 637.3 on the 639. Terry Neiman, 658, taking on Matt Richezza, 615 for the Friday night winner. Richeza, 002, breaking it out. 3 thou for the win. Neiman, late at the hit, goes 652-0 on the 658 for the loss. Macy Stewart, 648 tower side, taking on Jed Nar, 595. Double breakout win. Give it to Macy Stewart. 646.8 on the 648 dial. Nar goes 593.4 on the 595 for the loss. 004 margin victory going to Macy. Mike Franick, 645 here tower side, taking on Jamie Horton, 675 in the Tempest. Jamie in control here. Win light. Jamie. Double breakout. 671.6 on the 675 for the win. Franick, 44 on the hit. Goes 641.0 on the 645 for the loss. Horton moving on. Denny Renninger, 740. Taking on Jake Nar, 549. And if your lane does not find electricity, head on over to FRBR Central to grab your buyback. $100 get you back in the chase for 10 grand. Pair of double O's on the line at the stripe. 7 total for Denny Renninger. Jake Nar, 7 on the hit. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance. Nothing doing. Goes 1 above 2 to be a respectable 19 total for the loss. Renninger moving on. Jeremy Stoker, 642, taking on Gerard Hamlick, 621. Winlight, Stoker, 57 total as he lays a dead 7. Gerard Hamlick, wasting gas with a 72 late, goes dead 6 to be 78 total and headed to the buyback window. Paul Stravinsky, 583. Here, tower side in the dart, taking on Roy Winnie, 654 in the pickup. Winlight, Stravinsky, 4th thou, margin of victory. Rory with his starting line advantage. Couldn't get the job done on the big end. Takes too much straight, breaks it out. 652.8 on the 654. Stravinsky, 582.2 on the 583 for the win. Nick Beeman, 606, taking on Ray Barlow, 625. Winlight, Ray Barlow, Nick Beeman, Big Red. Barlow, free time run, 624.2 on the 625. Beeman, 6 flat with a 4 on the 606. Jennifer Vignola, 612 here, tower side. Mason Fix, 718. Win light, Mason Fix. 1 above 0 to be 45 total. Jennifer breaks it out. 23 on the hit. Takes way too much stripe. 608-1 on the 612 for the loss. Jeff Stewart, 636. Mike Bryson, 660. Red light, Jeff Stewart. Win light, Mike Bryson. Bryson, 658.6 and 102 on the 660 dial. Stewart, 633.9 on the 636 with the 26 red loss. Steve Van Cranus, 592 Tower Side, taking on Soggy Dunn. And that beautiful Camaro, 624 for Soggy. Win light, Steve, 006, dead 2 to be 8 total. Soggy, nothing doing. 35 on the hit for the loss. He said last night it just hasn't been his weekend. Unfortunately, that streak continues. But he can hit FRBR Essential for the buyback and get back in this one. Last night's Blittersdorf Automotive Shootout winner for No Box, Joe Diedrich, 554, taking on Fast Eddie Beidler, 745. Diedrich keeps it rolling. 29 on the hit. Goes 6 thou under for the win. Eddie breaks it out big. 741.7 on the 745 for the loss. Mike Dugan, 595. Tom Scrifignano, 693. Double breakout win. Give it to Tom Scrifignano. 691.7 on the 693. Dugan, 592.7 on the 595 for the loss. Kyle Harrell, 645, taking on Jeff Pasquarello Jr., 569. $18 red for Harrell. Give the win to Jeff. Jeff runs it 4 below 0 with a 008 reaction time. Harrell goes dead 1, throws it away with the 18 red light. Mike LaRose, 649, taking on Dennis Core, 707. Win light, Dennis Core, double breakout. Runs it 2 thou under for the win. LaRose goes 647.9 on 649 for the loss. Scott Franks, 816, taking on Kurt Holland, 605. Got to meet Kurt last night, he and his wife. Very nice people. Enjoyed time with them. The grocery getters 4 on the red side. Holland moves on. Holland 6028 on the 605 dial at 112. Franks goes 8119 on the 816 with that 004 red. DJ Clark 680 taking on Keith Lehman 590 for the 75 Camaro. He was in the new entry time runs earlier. That thing was hanging the wheels pretty good. See what he does here. Another wheels up launch for Lehman. But Keith's in trouble. But he gets it done. 588.3 on the 590 for the win. DJ Clark, the better but losing 36 reaction time, goes 675.8 on the 680 dial for the loss. Kyle Gockley, 598, taking on Michelle Strunk, 684. Final call for no box. All no box cars should be in the lanes. No box. Final call. All cars should be in the lanes. Win late, Kyle Gockley, 2,000 margin of victory. Goes 597.6 on the 598. With the 31 late, Michelle, 47 on the hit, goes 683.4 on the 684 for the loss. Bray Tate, 742, taking on last night's winner, Lee Zane. Zane's doubled up. He's going to bring it back around for the bye. If there is one. At the stripe, win late, Zane. He goes 617.6 on the 619 with a 13 light. Bray, 12 at the hit, but not able to get behind for the win. Takes 005 margin or stripe to give 004 margin of victory to Lee Zane. Zane will move on. Matt Harp, 656. Here, tower side. David Kimley in the far lane, 757. Double reds. Give the win to Matt Harp. 652.5 on the 656. Kimbley, 755.1 on the 757 with the bigger red. Rob Reiner Jr., 722. Here, tower side in the Chevelle. Far lane, James Getty, 617. Win late, Getty, 616.3 on the 617 dial. Reinert had the better reaction time, 11 to a 29, but breaks it out 9 thou, going 721.1 on the 722. Mike LaRoche Jr., 592, taking on Evan Powell, 662. Give the win light to Evan Poust. He goes 5 above 0 for the win. LaRose breaks it out late at the hit. Goes 589.5 on the 592 for the loss. Connor Weissner, 1046, taking on Roy Hall, 635. Connor, way on down there with that 1046 dial. Here comes the 635 of Roy Hall. Give the win, Roy Hall. 637.4 on the 635. Connor, 1049.3 on the 1046 with the 57 light. Thomas Fletcher, 596 here, Tower Side in the Mustang, taking on Lorelei Hoover, 614 in the Camaro. Win light, Lorelei, 3,000 margin of victory. Goes 11, dead 9 to be 20 total. Fletcher breaks it out, 593.6 on the 596 for the loss. All no box cars should be in the lanes. If you doubled, you need to come back. All no box cars should be in the lanes. Greg Myers, 669, taking on Terry Benton, 714 for the Pontiac. Another double breakout run. This time, Terry Benton picking up the win. 712.6 on the 714 dial. Greg Myers, 665.8 on the 669 dial. Track is fast this morning. 553 for Brian Blittersdorf here, Tower Side, taking on Matt Witkowski. 654. Add another double breakout run to the list. 552.7 on the 553 for the win light for Brian Blittersdorf. 35 at the hit to Witkowski's 49. Matt goes 650 with a 5 on a 654 for the loss. Shannon Fordyce, 630, taking on Ed Races, 608. Win light going over to Ed. Goes 58 total as he lays it dead egg. Shannon breaks it out. 628.5 on the 630 for the loss. Ray Keown, 582 here Tower Side, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 593 over in the far lane. Another double breakout run. Paul Tim Jr., 925, not 592.5 on the 593 with the 33 light. Keown, 580 with a 3 on the 582 with the 29 light. Drivers might want to consider dialing it down a little bit. Track is much faster today than it was yesterday. A lot of breakouts. 614 for Kevin Mendenhall. Aaron Tim, 650. Another double breakout. Give the win to Aaron. 648.8 on the 650 with the 28 late. Mendenhall, 45, goes 612.2 on the 614. 006 margin victory going to Aaron. CJ Ketterer, 743, taking on Mike Griner, 635. Win like Ketterer, 746.5 on the 743. For the win, Griner breaks it out, 633.0 on the 635 for the loss. Griner had the starting line advantage, but took entirely too much stripe. George Brank Jr., 781 here Tower Side in the Firebird. Far lane in the pickup, Joe Dukin, 536. Don't forget, buybacks are at FRBR Central. Head on over to FRBR Central, grab your buyback. $100 to get you back in the chase for 10 grand. Buybacks are at FRBR Central. Grab $100. Head on over there at the front gate at the shop next to the staging lanes. $100 will get you back in the chase for 10 grand for no box. Head on over, get your buyback in now. Be ready to go for the re-entry round. George, 002 red, goes 5 above 9 for the loss. Joe gets the free time run, goes 532.2 on the 536 with the 12 light. John Sierra, 678, taking on Jesse Alberts, 574 in the Firebird. Win light, Jesse Alberts. No breakout on this one. 575.1 on the 574 for the win. John Sierra, 679.2 on the 678 for the loss. Ray Thurston, 636. Mark Price, 586. Win late, Ray Thurston. 13, 2 above 1 for the win. Mark Price breaks it out to Thal. Late at the hit and grabs the L. He'll head to the FRBR Central buyback window. Anybody that didn't find electricity in their lane, head on over to FRBR Central. Grab your buyback for no box. $100 will get you back in the chase. Andrew Bercudo, 636 in the Firebird, taking on Eric Benkovitz, 689 here, Towerside in Camaro. Double breakout, common theme this morning. Andrew Bercudo, 634.9 at 105 on the 636 dial. Eric Benkovitz goes 686.3 on the 689 for the loss. Ryan Ricketson, 790 here at Towerside, taking on Braden Acker, 589. Ricketson goes 791.6 on the 790 with a 13 light for the win. Braden late at the hit. Breaks it out. 588.4 on the 589. Kyle Murray, 675, taking on Scott Emily, 598 in the Chevelle. Here comes the Chevelle. Win light, pickup, 677.8 on the 675 dial with a 007 light. Emily goes dead 6 to grab the loss. 58 light, nothing doing there. Timothy Fletcher, 614 in the Nova, taking on Walter Morgan, 680 in the Camaro. Win late, Walter Morgan, dead 0 to be 17 total for the win. Timothy Fletcher, 4 above 5 with the 50 light for the loss. Kyle Core, 658, taking on Paul Cap, 738. Win late, Kyle Core, 669.4 on the 658 dial with a 23 light. Paul, extremely late. Goes 739.1 on the 738 for the loss. John Hedenberg, 650, taking on John Moreno in the Roadster, 551. True start win going to John Hedenberg. Goes dead 1 for the win. John Moreno, 548.8 on the 551 for the loss. Emily Sabo, 657, taking on Jack Alloway, 664. Jack, big red, give the win to Emily. Emily runs it down to go dead 8 to be 46 total. Jack breaks it out 663.7 and 664. And driver with a small issue down in the staging lanes. Try to get them up and running. Then we'll be back to racing action here in Emily Family Racing round number 1 of Nitro Fish No Box. While it's quiet, if you've ran already in No Box and found no electricity in your lane or the wind arrow pointing in the opposite direction of which you expected it, head on over with $100 to FRBR Central there at the front gate and get back in the game. $100 could win you 10 grand. It's a good gamble. So head on over, buy back in, get ready for the re-entry round. Wayne Retro back up here for his double entry, 625 the dial, taking on Brad Northrup, 645. Retro turns it green this time, down at the stripe, wind light, Brad Northrup, 646.6 on the 645 with a 22 light. Retro runs it dead 7 to be 48 total in the loss. Kevin Core, 638, taking on Chris Gonier, 642 in the far lane. Win like Chris. He goes 28 total as he drops it dead 2. Core breaks out 637.6 on the 638 for the loss. Scott Frank Sr. back up 796, taking on Jamie Horton 671. Win late, Jamie Horton, 674.4 on the 671 with a 27 late. Franks, 8018 on the 796 with a 39 late for the loss. Cam Murray now, 635 in the Duster, taking on Ed Benkovitz, 681. Over in the Camaro. Win late, Cam Murray, as Ed turns it huge red. Cam, 625.9 on 635 with 11 late for the win. John Northrup, 639, taking on Macy Stewart, 646. Want to welcome those watching at home on Diamond State Digital again. Thank you for joining in, watching with us at home. We appreciate the support. Be sure to like Diamond State Digital's Facebook page and give them a subscribe. Click there on the button on YouTube. And as always, be sure to share the link with all your family and friends so everybody can join it in no matter where they are on this holiday weekend. Win light's going to go over to the Biondo Racing Lane. John Northrup goes 643.1 on the 639. Macy breaks it out, 645.2 on the 646 for the loss. Reed Ricketson, 696, taking on Ray Barlow, 626. Win light, Ray Barlow, 33 totals. He drops it dead 1. Ricketson, dead 5 to be 50 total. The wasting gas for the loss. Jeff Stewart, 634, taking on Denny McCloskey, 677. Win light, Denny McCloskey, 675.5 on the 677 dial with the 15 light. Stewart, 005, but can't get behind. Goes 631.4 on the breakout loss. Terry Neiman, 651 here Tower Side in the Nova, taking on Mike Bryson, 660. Win light goes to Bryson, double breakout, 658.4 on the 660 for the win. Terry, 649.4 on the 651 for the loss. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I need half-scale dragsters, round number 1 for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 1, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2, 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 3. Junior dragsters, first call to the staging lanes, please. 13 to 17 in 1, 10 to 12 in 2, and 6 to 9 in 3. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Win light, Jake Narr goes 41 total as he drops a dead egg. Scott Franks Jr. 80 on the hit, no good. Goes 808. 4 on the 811 for the loss. Austin Yunt, 602, taking on Matt Richeza. Friday's winner, 614. Winlake is going to go to Richeza. He's 25, 2 above 6 for the win. Drops anchor on Austin Yunt. Austin breaks it out. 6016 on the 602 for the loss. John Londino, 661. In the pickup, taking on Mason Fix, 717. Once again, junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 1, 10 to 12 in 2, and 6 to 9 in 3. Junior dragsters, need you to the lanes, please. No box, don't forget to head over to FRBR Central and grab your buyback. Buybacks are at FRBR Central, $100. Get you back in the chase. Winlight, Mason Fix. 1 above 0 to be 28 total. Londino, 28 on the hit, had to be dead 0 for even having a chance. Goes 1 above 6 for the loss. Jeremy Stoker, 642, taking on Jed Narr, 592. At the stripe, get the win to Stoker as he goes dead 2 to be 16 total. Jed Narr, 44 on the hit, wasting gas as he goes 47 total in the loss, running it dead on. Brock Mosier, last night's $20,000 winner in Top Ball. 540 the dial, taking on Brandon Michaels. Michaels got to the semis here in No Box, styled 621 in the Soggy Dun Camaro. Winlight by 1 thou. Give it to Mosier. 539-1 on the 540 with a 32 light. Michaels 34 on the hit. Goes 620 with a 0 and 621 for the loss. Rob Reinert back up now in the Chevelle. 721 taking on Tom Skripik Nano. Winlight goes to Tom. 32 total, 29 on the hit, dead 3. Reiner breaks it out. 718-0 on the 721 for the loss. Kurt Holland here, Tower Side, 603 in the Camaro. Terry Benton over in the Pontiac in the far lane, 714. Final call for junior dragsters, final call. Junior dragsters, final call to the lanes, 13 to 17-year-olds in 1, 10 to 12 in 2, and 6 to 9 year olds in lane 3. Final call for juniors. Final call. Holland, 10 on the hit, goes dead 1 to be 11 total. Bennon wasting gas there. 7:15, 9 on 7:14 with a 34 late. Mike Frantic, 6:41, taking on Gerard Hamlick, 6:24. Win light, Gerard Hamlick, dead 2 to be 15 total. Frantic goes dead 5 to be 52 total in the loss. Kyle Harrell, 6:48. James Getty, 6:17. At the straight, win light, James Getty, 6:13.8 on the 6:17 for the double breakout win. 28 on the hit. Kyle Harrell, 30 on the hit. Goes 6:44.2 on the 6:48 for the loss. Kyle Gockley, 5:97, taking on Brian Balducci, 5:53. That's not Brian Balducci. That is Joe Diedrich in the Camaro. Gockley goes 4 total for the win. 3 dead 1. Diedrich bows out on this one. 5:51.4 on the 5:53 with the 18 red. Alan Yunt, 6:18. Joe Dukin, 5:31 in the pickup. Junior dragsters in lane 1, load up and get ready. Juniors in lane 1, load them up, get them ready. Juniors, lane 1, load them up, get them ready. Allen, 003 red, give the win to Dukin. Dukin, 5:35.3 on the 5:31. Allen breaks it out, 6:17.7 on the 6:18. Marty Flagel here, tower side, 6:06, taking on Timothy Fletcher, 6:16 in the Nova. $14 red for Flagel. Give the win to Fletcher. Fletcher, 6:10.8 on the 6:16. Flagel, 6:02.0 on the 6:06. Lee Zane, last night's winner, take us by here, and that'll finish out Hemley Family Racing round number 1 for Sunday's Nitro Fish No Box. If your win light didn't come on, head on over to FRBR Central. Grab your buyback. $100 gets you back in the chase for $10,000. Take your money now and head on over to FRBR Central. Grab your buyback. Juniors in 1 should be loading up, getting ready. Juniors loading up, getting ready in lane 1. 613-1 on the 618 for Lee Zane. And a couple of new entry time runs coming out first before the juniors that didn't get here in time.
Attention to the pitch, just a small announcement. We do have the far side gate open. So if you're pitted on the far side of the track and things did not go your way and you're headed out home, the far side gate is open. So you don't have to cross over. You can exit over there. A little bit easier for everybody pitted on the far side of the track. So once again, the far side gate will be open for exits today. Fuel department is now open as well. If you need fuel for today's racing, fuel is now open.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Junior Dragsters up now for half-scale dragsters, round number 1 here on Sunday. Grinder Bows Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragsters. Garrett Sprague, 790 here, tower side, 858 for Alexa Pasquarello. Garrett turns it red, gives the win to Alexa. Alexa, though, with issues. Garrett, 794.8 on the 790. Dexter Gomez, 884 here, tower side. Nick Raphael over in the far lane, 801. Win light, Nick goes dead zero to be 53 total. Dexter, 36 on the hit, but can't run the number. 888, 1 on the 884 for the loss. Cole Heath, 805, take on Jacob Wilson, 795. Win light, Cole Heath, 807.5 on the 805. Jacob Wilson, late, goes 794.4 on the 795 for the loss. Malia Curtis, 797, dialed heads up with Caleb Penn. Also, juniors, don't forget, FRBR Central is open for business for buybacks. $40 gets you back in the chase for $2,000. At the stripe, give the win here to Malia. 28 on the hit, goes 799.7 on the 797. Kayla, late at the hit, goes 803.7 on the 797 for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf, 790, taking on Cody Schondelmeyer, 795. Win light goes to Cody. 797-0 on the 795 of the 61 light. Charlie Blittersdorf, last night's shootout winner. 791-4 on the 790 for the loss. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need double inner door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb. Competitive suspension. Round number 1 to 3 and 4. Double inner door cars for Top Bulb to 3 and 4. Top Bulb door cars. Double entries to 3 and 4. Riley Source here, Tower Side 795, taking on Paul Stalva 790. Riley, big time, Red. Give the win to Paul Stalva. Stalva was late at the hit. Goes 782-3 on the 790. Riley, 793-9 on the 795 for the loss. Nathan Mendenhall, 802, taking on Kyle Penn, 790. Win light, Kyle Penn. Almost identical reaction times. Penn goes 68 total for the win. Mendenhall wasting gas, 69 on the hit. Breaks it out, 8 flat with a 9 on 802. Francis Vignola, 804, taking on Kylie Schondelmeyer, 797. Once again, KKC Performance Top Bulb, double inner door cars to 3 and 4. Double inner door cars to 3 and 4. KKC Performance Top Bulb, double inner door cars to 3 and 4. Brock Mosier, you are the wait and see buy. Brock Mosier, you are the wait and see buy for KKC Top Bulb. Win light, Francis Vignola, 807.5 on the 804 for the win. Kylie, late at the hit, goes 798.0 on the 797 to be 94 total. Buybacks. If your win light didn't come on, head on over to FRBR Central and get your buyback. Buybacks are open at FRBR Central. Sammy Sabo, 790, taking on Nathan Grill, 794 in the far lane. Win light, Nathan Grill, 8 total. Goes dead egg. Sammy Sabo, nothing doing. 31 to hit, goes 1 above 4 for the loss. Abigail Martin, 795, taking on Samantha Gessner, 790 over in the Biondo racing lane. Once again, buybacks are open at FRBR Central. No box. It's $100. Take it on over. Get back in the game for 10 grand to win. Juniors, $40. Get back in it for 2 grand. Head on to FRBR Central over at the front gate. Get back in here. Win late, Abigail Martin. $7.95. The dial, going to run it on through. Goes 791.8 on the 795, 791 with a 2 on the 790 for Samantha. Lady of the Light, but gets the win courtesy of the red bulb. Paige Ketterer, 794, taking on Layla Gockley, 790. First call going out for door car. Red and blue run sticker. Door car, red and blue run stickers to 3 and 4. Door car, red and blue to 3 and 4. Doubles have been called. Final call for doubles. We now need red and blue run sticker door cars to 3 and 4. Top door cars to 3 and 4. Top door cars to 3 and 4. Win light, dead 2 to Bobby Pennebaker Jr. 33 total. Addison Hill cracks it red. 007 was close. 797.9 on the 8 flat. Gavin Hill here, Tower Side 829. Taking on Haley Clow, 793. Win light, Haley, 791.6 on 793. Gavin turns to 16 red, goes 1 above 6 for the loss. Dylan Taylor, 793, taking on Levi Lear, 870. Buybacks are available at the FRBR Central. Head on over to FRBR Central and grab your buybacks for No Box and Juniors. $100 for No Box, $40 for Junior Dragsters. Head on over to FRBR Central at the front gate. Levi Lear with the starting line advantage. Here comes Dylan Taylor at the stripe. Win light, Levi, 873.7 on the 870 with a 24 light. Dylan late at the hit. Goes dead 3 to be 111 total. Door cars, we've called doubles. We've called red. We've called blue to 3 and 4. Door cars, red, doubles red and blue to 3 and 4. Once again, top door cars. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, red, blue, and doubles. And sounds like tower side here, Mallory Stewart popped a chain. But she's going to get the win. Sean Nardi never looked back. Breaks it out big time. 8045 on the 820 dial. Mallory gonna get the win if they can get it fixed and get it back for round 2. Again, while it's quiet, I need KKC Performance Top Ball for competitive suspension. Round number 1, door cars, doubles, red and blue. We'll go ahead and give a call for now yellow. So red, blue, and yellow run stickers for door cars for KKC Top Ball to 3 and 4. Brock Mosier, you have the wait and see buy. Brock Mosier, you have the wait and see buy. Also, FRBR Central is open for buybacks. So if you're in no box or juniors, head on over to FRBR Central, grab a buyback. $100 for no box, 40 for juniors. James Saber, 791. Brody Harp, 801. Harp over in the far lane. Tower side here is Saber. Harp with the big starting line advantage, already ripping it. Down at the stripe, win light, Harp. 811.7 on the 801 with a 20 light. Saber late on the hit, goes 797.6 on the 791. Walter Zalek, 801, ticket on Morgan Harp, 807. Morgan over in the Biondo Racing lane. Walter here, tower side in the Vreelands Harley Davidson lane. Once again, we've called doubles red, blue, and yellow. Doubles red, blue, and yellow for top door cars. Top door cars. To the lanes, please. Win light, Morgan Harp, 808.3 on the 807. For the win, Walter with the much better but losing 12 reaction time, goes 799.8 on the 801. Gavin Shoemaker, 811. gets the bye here. So we're ready for our 10 to 12-year-olds now. As Gavin Shoemaker made the bye, went 8:22.2 on the 8:11 with the 19 light. And 10 to 12-year-olds coming out next. And we'll go ahead and give a call for all door cars for KKC Performance Top Ball. Competitive suspension, round number 1. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. Brittany Tate, 890 the dial, taking on Shane Connor, 913 over in the far lane. Win late, Shane Connor, 35, goes one above 9 for the win. Brittany breaks it out, 889.2 on the 890 dial with a 45 late for the loss. Paisley Anderson up now, 893. Gage Hill, 897. Well, Mom will be happy. Paisley finally woke up from her nap and gets the win. 9 flat with a 9 on 893 with a 42 late. Gage, a little late at the hit, guys, goes 9023 on the 897 for the loss. Paisley moves it on. Emily Stava, 898, taking on Logan Anderson now, 896 for the Nitro Fish dragster over in the Biondo racing lane. Win late, Logan Anderson, 9036 on the 896 dial with the 60 late. Stava, 76 on the hit, goes 896.9 on the 898 for the loss. Isaiah Alberts, 9 flat, taking on Gabriella McCloskey, 895. Win late, Gabriella, 897.9 on the 895 dial with the 70 late. Isaiah goes 9092 on the 9 flat with a 34 late for the loss. Blake Coder here, tower side, 892, taking on Jackson Griner, Friday night's winner, 895. Win late goes to Blake. 009 on the hit. Goes 2 above 7 for the win. Jackson Griner goes 897.6 on the 895 for the loss. James Pasquarello, last night's winner. 904 the dial for the young man. Get in the buy run here in round 1. Final call for door cars and KKC Performance Top Ball. Final call for door cars and KKC Performance Top Ball. Final call. Win late comes on as the buy goes down. 9018 on the 904 for James. He moves into round 2. And while it's quiet again, junior dragsters, if you haven't found that electricity you're looking for, $40 over at FRBR Central, grab you a buyback. No box, head on over there as well. $100 get you back in the game. No box, go buy back. $100 get you into the re-entry round, get your chance at going back for 10 grand. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for door cars for KKC Top Ball to the lanes. All door cars, all door cars. Final call. Sophia turns it red, turns the win over to Landon Anderson. Landon goes 12-17 on the 12:08. Sophia 12-17-5 on the 12:10. Landon moves on. Aaron Frankovich, 11.95, taking on Levi Nahr, 11.91. Win light, Levi Nahr goes dead 8 for the win. Aaron had a little bit better reaction time, but can't run the number. 12.03.8 on the 11.95 dial for the loss. Addison Grill here, tower side, 11.98. Addison gets the bye run here into round number 2. Addison goes 12.03.5 on 11.98 and into the next round. And that will conclude juniors for Sunday, round 1. We're going to head to KKC Performance Top Ball next after one time run. We got one time run up first and then into KKC Performance Top Ball.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
And again, while it's quiet, buybacks are open. Buybacks are open down at FRBR Central. Buybacks are open at FRBR Central. That is located there at the front gate. No box, $100. Head on over and grab a buyback. Get back in this thing. And anybody parked on the far side of the track, the far side lower gate is open, so you don't have to cross back over. You can just go on out and head out for the weekend. Anybody that is headed out, we want to thank you for your time here this weekend. We appreciate it. Little track prep here before we send out top bulb. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up and get ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up, get them ready. And we're ready to go for top bulb. Sunday, round number 1 for competitive suspension. Round 1, Vince Schroeder over in the pickup. Tower side here, Nicholas Francis, 566 in the Mustang. Winlight Francis, 005 up front, goes 3 above 4 for the win. Schroeder breaks it out, 620 with a 9 on 622 for the loss. Stace Schroeder up here now in the Lumina, taking on Jeremy Poppel, 522. Green on both sides. Winlight, Poppel. He's 7, 2 above 1 for the 005 margin of victory. Schroeder here, tower side, goes 15, 1 above 8 for the loss. Scott Drake, 6 flat. Here, tower side in the pickup, taken on the driver over in the far lane, 651. Franick grabs the win, goes 31, 1 above 0 to be 41 total. Scott Drake, 34 on the hit, goes 2 above 8 for the loss. Mike Barber, 606, taking on Daryl Tillman, 550. Barber was double deep into the rounds last night. Drivers to their cars. Drivers to the cars. If you're in the staging lanes, get your cars, start loading up, getting ready. Drivers to their cars, start loading up, getting ready. Barber going to keep it rolling here. 13 on the hit as Tillman goes 14 red. Goes 1 above 7. Or 1 above 3. 607 on the 606 dial. Tillman goes 554. 3 on the 550 for the loss. Mike Denenbaum here, tower side, 544. Taking on Rich Manginelli, 580. Denenbaum in the Roadster, chasing him down. Winlight, Denenbaum breaks it out, 1 foul, goes 008. Throws it under 1. Manginelli, 005. Breaks it out, 79-4 on the 80 dial. Mark's going to move on. Rich is going to head to the buyback window that's conveniently located at FRBR Central. Top, bring 180 to FRBR Central. Get back in for a chance at 20 grand. 180 can turn into 20 grand. Pretty good investment. George Hoff here, tower side, 699. Taking on Rudy Nim, 659. Win late, Hoff, double breakout, 698.7 on the 699 for the win. Rudy, 658.0 on the 659 for the loss. Both had identical 10 reaction times, 007 margin victory, going to Hoff. Brian Source, 564, taking on Michael Hornstein, 562. 5,000 margin of victory going to Source here, tower side. 568-1 on the 564 with a 13 light. Michael, late on the hit. Goes one above 7 to be 59 total. Michael Calabro over in the Cavalier, 540 the dial, taking on Dylan Biondo, last night's runner-up, 615. Win light, Biondo, 21 on the hit. Goes one above 5 for the win. Calabro breaks it out late at the hit. 539.5 on the 540. Art Vandalay, 575. Taking on Rob Keown, 582. Win late, Rob Keown, 009 margin of victory. Goes one above 1 to be 27 total. Vandalay out here in round 1. Goes dead 5 to be 36 total in the loss. Pete Morris, 634, taking on Chris Caparos, 563. Win light, Pete Morris, 636.6 on the 634. Caparos had a much better 003 reaction time. It breaks out a whole number. 62-0 on the 63 for the loss. Dalton Rolls, 541, taking on Jim Ryan, 607 in the Camaro. Dalton Rolls, 002 on the red side. Give the win to Jim Ryan. 606.9 on the 607 with a 12 late. He carries on. Barry Salter, 681, taking on Rick Mattioli, 599. 002 red for Mattioli. Give the win to Barry Sauter. Sauter, 682.6 on the 681 with a 009 light. Carries on. Rick throws away dead 4 with the 002 red light. John Sierra Jr. here tower side in the pickup, 680, taking on Austin Yunt, 6 flat. $13 red for Austin. Give the win to Sierra. Austin lets out, coasts on through. Sierra, 678.7 on the 680 with a 008 light. Jim Fordyce in the fastest door car on the property, 493, taking on Marty Flagel, 604. Double red light win. Give the True Start win to Marty Flagel. 002 on the red side goes 603.4 on the 604. Jim Fordyce, 003 red goes 492.7 on the 493. Jack Grader, 522 here tower side in the Thunderbird, taking on Brad Northrup, 641. Win light, 8th out margin of victory going over to Brad Northrup, 642.5 on the 641 with a 17 light. Grader, 009 at the hit, goes 525.1 on the 522 for the loss. John Scott here in the Escape Vega, 625, taking on Peter Lano, 604. Win late, John Scott, 006, breaking it out, goes 623.8 on the 625. Peter Lano goes 008 on the hit, goes 602.5 on the 604 for the loss. 3,000 margin of victory headed to Scott. Jeff Krasinski, 556, taking on Mark Price, 561. Sixth out margin victory going to Mark Price. Goes 558.6 on the 561 with a 12 light. Krasinski, last night's shootout winner. Goes 22 on the hit, then breaks it out. 553.0 on the 556 for the loss. Frank Zegg, 539, taking on Jeff Pasquarello, 568. 008 margin of victory going to Pasquarello. 13 at the hit goes 569.4 on the 568. Zeg 003 on the hit, but can't run the number. 542.2 on the 539 dial. Mike Mackey 670. Ryan Rubel 557. So Rubel got his dial-in fix there, 597, not 557. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Competitive suspension round number 1, double enter dragsters to 3 and 4. Double dragsters to 3 and 4. Double dragsters to 3 and 4. Dragster doubles to 3 and 4. Mike Mackey gets the win. 008 goes 6 above 0 on the 670 dial for the win. Ryan Rubel, 18 on the hit, breaks it out. 596.7 on the 597 for the loss. Lee Cronister here at Towerside, 564 in the Mercury Comet, taking on Neil Eggenberger, 610 the dial for the Nova. Win light. Neal, 611 with a 5 on the 610 with a 29 light. Cronister breaks it out, 562.6 on the 564 with a 35 light for the loss. Robert Croce, 555. Keith over in the far lane, the pickup, 698. Win late. Croce goes 002, and he goes 560 with a 9 on 555. Keith, not able to run the number. 14 on the hit, and then gets out of it. The Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, 590, taking on Mike Lubinsky. 580 the dial for Mike. Once again, FRBR Central is open for buybacks. Buybacks, head over to FRBR Central. No box, $100, junior 40 and top. If your electricity didn't come on your lane, head on over there with 180. We need double dragsters to 3 and 4. Double dragsters to 3 and 4. Final call for double dragsters. Double dragsters, final call to 3 and 4. Give the win to Mike. 579.9 on the 580 with a 16 light, the Sidewinder. 588.8 on the 590 with a 12 light for the loss. Ray Thurston, 695, taking on Zell Gaiman, 541. Win late, Zell, 22 total. Ray Thurston breaks it out, 691.8 on the 695 with a 16 light. 537 here, tower side for Randy Shiley, taking on Rich Nowitzki, 558. Win goes to Nowitzki. 11 on the hit, 2 above 6 for the win. Randy Shiley breaks it out 1 thou and also turns it 11 red for the loss. He'll head to the FRBR Central buyback window over next to the stage lanes at the front gate. Andy Lake, 645, taking on Mike Canova, 702. Winlight, Mike Canova, 21 on the hit, goes 699.0 on the 702. Lake throws away a 001 reaction time as he breaks it out 640 with a 7 on a 645. Thomas Calabro, 610 the dial. Tom Zimmerman, 545. We've called for dragster doubles. Now we need dragster red and blue to 3 and 4. Dragsters red and blue to 3 and 4. Dragsters red and blue to 3 and 4, please. So we've called dragster doubles, dragster red, dragsters blue to 3 and 4. 003 red for Thomas gives a win to Tom Zimmerman. 007 goes 543.9 on the 545 for the win. Caliber runs it on through 6090 on the 610. Kyle Murray, 662. Brett Nowitzki, 650. Nowitzki in the Pontiac. Kyle here, tower side in the pickup. Win light, Nowitzki, 648.5 on the 650 with a 007 light. Murray turns it 008 red, and then runs it under by 1 thou. 661.9 on the 662 dial. Wes Siegel here, tower side, 610, taking on Brandon Press, 650 in the Camaro. Siegel here, tower side with that beautiful 69. Wheels up and away for Siegel at the stripe. Win light, Siegel. He's 12 total as he runs a dead 1 to take the 2 thou margin of victory. Press breaks it out 1 thou. Goes 649.9 on the 650 with the 10 light. Took 003. I'd take 002 or less. Lenny Booker, 614, taking on Scott Tate, 556. Trip zip for Lenny Booker goes 9 total for the win. Scott Tate was right there for the taking as well. 002, but breaks it out. 555.1 on the 556 for the loss. Gavin Shoemaker, 603, taking on Billy Lever, 526. Shoemaker here, tower side in the pickup. Red light, 003 for Gavin Shoemaker. Shoemaker, 6018 on the 603 dial. Lever, 525.6 on the 526 with 13 late. Moves on to round number 2. Walter Zalek, 625. Carl Drake, 661. Double red light. Give the true start win to Carl Drake. Goes 658.8 on the 661. Walter goes 15 on the red side. Goes 622.8 on the 625 for the loss. John Northrup, 639. Denny McCloskey, 667. We've called dragster, red, blue, and doubles. Red, blue, and doubles to the lanes. Dragster, red, blue, and doubles should be in the lanes. Denny McCloskey takes the win there. 21 on the hit, goes 668.7 on the 667. John Northrup breaks it out, 636.6 on the 639 for the loss. John Reed, 640, taking on Thomas Fletcher in the Camaro, 564. Win late, John Reed. Fletcher turns it red, goes 561.2 on the 564. Reed, 638.0 on the 640 for the win. Cam Murray, 630 the dial, taking on Vince Schroeder, 620 for the S10. Let's go ahead and put a call out for yellow and green dragsters. Yellow and green run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Yellow and green run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Win light, 003 to Cam Murray, 630 with an 8 on a 630 dial with a 17 reaction time. Schroeder breaks it out, 619.7 on the 620. We need all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Don't forget, hit FRBR Central for the buyback window. Hit FRBR Central next to the stage lanes for the buyback window. Top 180, no box, 100, and junior $40. Get back in on the game during the re-entry round. Brian Source, 564, taking on Jeremy Popple, 634. Popple goes 7 total, 7 dead egg for the win. Source, 14 on the hit, wasting gas, 562.5 on the 564. Daryl Tillman, 554, taking on Nicholas Francis here, tower side, 566. Francis, 3 on the hit, goes 2 above 6 for the win. Tillman, 555.8 on the 554 dial, late at the hit for the loss. Scott Drake now back up, 601 for the pickup, taking on Rich Manginelli, 579 for the Camaro. Win light, Scott Drake, 009, 1 above 2 for the win. Rich Manginelli breaks it out, 578.4 on the 579 for the loss. George Hoff up now, 698, taking on Justin McGo, 651. Dragsters in 3 and 4 should be loading up, getting ready. Dragsters in 3 and 4 should be loading up and getting ready. Dragsters 3 and 4 should be loading up and getting ready. All top bulb cars have been called at this point. Door cars and dragsters. All cars for competitive suspension round number 1 for top bulb have been called to the lanes. Win light, 0007 going to George Hoff. He's 009 up front to go dead 4 to be 13 total in the win. Justin breaks it out. 649.4 in the 651 for the loss. Stay Schroeder, 516, taking on Jacob Morris, 634. Schroeder for the win. 12 dead, 3 to be 15 total. Morris, 16 on the hit, no good. 630 with an 8 on 634 for the loss. Mike Barber back up in the Mustang, 607, taking on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin now in a dragster, 469. Tim Armstrong, actually over in the far lane, gets the win. 473.0 on the 469 dial with a 25 light. Barber breaks it out. 009 on the hit. Goes 606.7 on the 607 dial for the loss. Mike Morris, 470 here tower side in the dragster. Nicole over in the far lane. 465. For the 2021 KKC Performance Dragster. Win light, Nicole. Late. That gets the win. 462.3 on the 465. Morris. That's going to be a burn ticket. Keep the sharp objects away. 471.2 on the 470 with a 004 red. Al Miller, 448. Here tower side, taking on Matt Shell, 484. Over in the far lane. Win light, Al Miller. Keep all sharp objects away from Matt Shell as well. 482.2 on the 484 with a 001 reaction time. Al Miller goes dead 4 to be 89 total. As I said, keep sharp objects away from Matt Shell. Mike Nowitzki, 480. Taking on Greg Hicks here, tower side, 479. Win light, Nowitzki, 003 red for Hicks. Hicks will go 472.5 on the 479 dial. Nowitzki, 478.8 on the 480 for the win. Jackson Waters, 486, taking on Nino Reginella, 481. Win light, Jackson, trip zip, 1 above 2 to be 12 total. Nino, 005 on the red side, throws away dead 6. Jimmy DeChaco, 446, taking on Becky Mendenhall, 483. Becky, she's over in the far lane. DeChaco here, tower side. At the strike, give the win to Becky. She's going to be 31 total for the win. DeChaco, not able to run the number 12. 448.6 on the 446 at 147. Mendenhall grabs the win by 007. The Terminator, Peter Biondo, 455 for the driver out of Queens, New York, taking on Dan Marinelli, 511. Alex Alverson, over in the far lane. Computer not updated just yet. The Terminator in absolute control here. 458.4 on the 455 of the 009 light. Alex completely missed it and then goes 508.2 on the 511. Art Vandelay back up for his double entry here, 453. Taking on Jimmy Zimmerman, 485. Art in full control, grabs the win. 004 goes one above 5 to be 19 total. Zimmerman, 26 on the let go, wasting gas. 484.3 on the 485 dial. Mark Ernest, 439 here tower side, taking on Jay Ralston, 426 in the far lane. Mark Ernest, dead late and along for the ride. Jay Ralston has 13 total for the win. Ernest goes 3 above 9 for the loss. Matt Edwards, 501, taking on Tom Spangler, 477 for Spangler over in the Biondo racing lane. Win late, 4th thou margin of victory to Tom Spangler. He goes 16, dead 8 to be 24 total. Edwards was 006 up front, but gave that one back. 503.2 on the 501 for the loss. Jack Ostrowski, 447, taking on Al Zerniak, 541. In big trouble. Win late. Ostrowski takes 006 margin of victory to go 452.6 on the 447. Zerniak goes 1 above 5 to be 69 total. Kevin Robb, 481, taking on Jason Wilson, 482. Win late, Jason Wilson, 11 on the hit, goes dead 9 to be 20 total. Kevin Robb, 17 on the hit, drops anchor to go 484.9 on the 481 for the loss. Jeff Taylor, 490, taking on Roger Thornton, 465. Double breakout win going to Taylor. 23 on the hit, goes 487.9 on the 490. Take 3 thou margin of victory. Thornton breaks it out 462.6 on the 465 for the loss. Chris Beauchamp 475 here tower side. Far lane Samantha Rogers Thornton 494. Red light for Samantha. Get the win to Beauchamp. 004. Goes 473.9 on the 475. Samantha 491.7 on the 494 for the loss. Don't forget, FRBR Central is open. 4 buybacks. 180 for top, 100 for no box, and 40 for juniors. Head on over to FRBR Central and grab your buyback. Chet Dragon 638 here tower side. Taking on Bob McCloskey, 463 for the dragster. Win late, McCloskey, 005, goes 1 above 3 to be 18 total. Chet Dragon, 11 on the hit, breaks it out. 636.2 on the 638 for the loss. Adam Beauchamp up now, 437 here tower side for the beautiful Pro Charger Dragster. Taking on Matt Recolaitis, 475 over in the Beyond Air racing lane. Win late, Beauchamp, 441.1 on the 437 with the 007 late. Cuts Recolaitis loses. He's 006 up front, breaks it out. 473.8 on the 475 for the loss. Dave Rubel, 462. Joe Stojakovic, 495. Over in the Beyond Air racing lane. Big time red for Dave Rubel. Goes 465.2 on the 462 for the loss. Joe will move on. Goes 494.9 on the 495 with the 14 late. Andrew Konefal, 494, taking on Ron Klein, 455 here tower side. Ron Klein down there ripping it. Goes 455.5 on the 455 to be 19 total. Andrew, 19 on the hit. Had to go dead zero better. Throws it up one above 3 for the loss. Chrissy Klein here, tower side, 470. Taking on Anastasio Kaidir Mile Galoo Jr. That is a full mouthful there. I'd much rather prefer AJ. 522 for the driver over in the far lane. AJ's going to move on. Klein turns it 13 red. Goes 473.8 on the 470. AJ 521.0 on the 522. Amy Tate now 495, taking on Mark Price 471. One more reminder. The FRBR Central is open for business in buybacks. 180 for top, 100 for no box, and 40 for juniors. Be sure to take an extra buck or two over there with you so you can grab an Independent Showdown t-shirt if any are left in your size. Win light, Amy Tate, 001, dead 6 to be 7 total. Mark Price just along for the ride. 472.3 on the 471 with a 12 light, 25 total for the loss. Jason Hall, 437. Shelby Rubel, 499. Win light, Jason Hoff, 007. Margin of victory goes 13 on the hit, goes 1 above 6 to be 29 total. Shelby goes 14 on the hit to go 2 above 2 for the loss. Jorge Bolano, 472. Don Matson, 486. Winner, Don Matson. Trip zip up front, goes 3 above 1 to be 31 total. Jorge, 003 on the hit, 4 above 2 for the loss. Josh Wilson now, 449 here, tower side, taking on Sean Hart, 511. Over in the far lane. Win late. Sean Hart breaks it out 1 thou. 24 on the tree, but Wilson, 003 red up front, throws away dead 5. Dalton rolls 440, taking on Tom Stallba, 482. Win late. Dalton rolls. 5 thou margin of victory. Headed his way. 24. Dead 0 to be 24 total. Stallba, 13 on the hit. Goes 1 above 6 to be 29 total for the loss. Nicholas Canova here, tower side, 501. Taking on Brian Recolaitis, 467. Win late. Recolaitis, 468.5 on the 467 with a 12 late. Nicholas turns it 005 red to go 496.4 on the 501 and the loss. Glenn Seward, 478. Tower side, taking on Vinny Bronco over in the far lane, 468. Win late. Vinny Bronco, 470 with a 7 on a 468 with a 25 late. Glenn, late at the hit, goes 481.4 on the 478 dial. Bob Kalipski here, tower side, 447. Win rounds last night, taking on Robert Bennett, 476. It's going to be a good one at the stripe. Win late. Robert Bennett, 005. 2 above, 3 to be 28 total to take the 1/10,000 margin of victory. Bob Kalipski, trip, zip on the let go. Goes 449.8 on the 447 for the loss. Kalipski probably going to kick himself for giving that one back. Scott Loris now tower side, 489 for the small block dragster. Bob Strunk over in the far lane. 561. Winlight Strunk. Horse 009 red. Goes 491.1 on the 489. Strunk 563.8 on the 561. Murph up now. Down in 480 for Bob Murphy. Taking on Matt Shapiro, 472. Winlight, Shapiro, Murph with issues. 10 on the hit, has to get out of it. Shapiro 7 on the hit, goes 483.6 on the 472. Spanky, Chris Wilson here, tower side, 447 for the man behind it all at Wilson Race Engines. Taking on Matt Shell, 485 over in the Biondo Racing lane. And Bob Murphy Jr. stopped on the big end. Sounds like he broke a high gear set down there. Unfortunate break for Murph. While it's quiet, we'll remind everybody that FRBR Central is open at the front gate next to the staging lanes. If you didn't get the win late you were hoping for in round one, grab some cash, 180 for top, 100 for no box, and 40 for juniors, and head over to FRBR Central and grab a buyback. Get back in this game here today. I want to thank all those watching at home on Diamond State Digital. Appreciate everybody tuning in for the Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Be sure to give Diamond State Digital a like on Facebook or subscribe on YouTube. That way you catch all the racing action the next time they go live. Currently, our next scheduled event is the 6th annual Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by B&M Performance, August 11th through the 14th at Maryland International Raceway. A foot brake race, 10K, 20K, 10K. So if anybody here for the no box leaving off the foot, put that one on your calendar. Coming up in just a few weeks. Anybody at home watching? That's a foot breaker. Put it on your schedule as well. And we're back to racing action here with Chris Wilson and Matt Shell. Spanky in full control here. Grabs the win by 1 thou. Goes 446.4 on the 447 with a trip zip. Shell late at the hit, goes 484.3 on the 485 for the loss. Joe Baruch, 486 here, tower side, taking on Lenny Booker, 480. Give the true start win to Joe Baruch, 484.2 on the 486 dial. Booker, 481.9 on the 480. For the loss, Baruch will move it on. Heather Boyko, 471 here, tower side, taking on Tim Armstrong. Over in the far lane, 470. Win late Armstrong, 14 total as he goes 9 dead 5. Boyko, 12 on the red side, throws away dead 4. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need no box buybacks, no box buybacks, double entries to 5 and 6, double buybacks to 5 and 6 for no box. Myers Conditioning re-entry round, no box. Double entries to 5 and 6. Brian Hoover, 477 here, tower side, taking on Bill Waters, 513. Win late, Brian Hoover. 18 goes 1 above 7 for the win. Bill Waters, 22 at the hit, goes 2 above 8 for the loss. Kenny Crown, 488 here, tower side. Mike Croce, 454. Win late, Kenny Crown goes 11. 1 above 7. To be 28 total. Croce 16 on the let go, goes 456.9 on the 454 for the loss. Cody Hoover now 489, taking on Jesse Alberts 462 in the far lane. Win light, Cody Hoover, 487.3 on the 489 dial with a 007 reaction time. Alberts, 24 on the hit, goes 460 with a 0 to 462 for the loss. Shane Beck, 5'11 here, tower side, taking on Mike Morris in the far lane, 472. Win light, Mike Morris, 14 dead, 5 to be 19 total. Shane Beck, 10 on the hit, breaks it out 3 thou for the loss. Gerard Paterka here, tower side, 467. Al Miller in the far lane, 448. Final call for door call double entered re-entries to 5 and 6. Final call for door call no box double entered re-entries in 5 and 6. Final call for no box double entered entries for re-entry round. The win's going to go to Gerard Petrarca. And that's a burn ticket for Al Miller. Keep all sharp objects very far away. 452.5 on the 448 with a 009 red. Gerard, 466.6 on the 467. Way late at the light. Chris Beauchamp, 475, taking on Jimmy DeChaco. DeChaco, 447 over in the far lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need red and blue run sticker for Nitro Fish no box re-entry round. Red and blue for re-entry round to 5 and 6. Nitro Fish no box re-entry round. I need red and blue run stickers. Red and blue run stickers to 5 and 6. Win late, Chris Beauchamp, 14 dead, 2 to be 16 total. Jimmy DeChaco, 22 dead, 5, 27 totals. Usually a decent lap, not good enough to take out Beauchamp. Mark Ernest, 440 here, tower side in the Pro Charge Mustang, taking on Greg Hicks, 479 over in the Biondo Racing lane. Red for Greg Hicks. Win to Ernest. 439.2 on the 440 with an 18 late. Hicks 480 with a 9 on the 479. for the loss. Jackson Waters, 490, taking on Jeff Taylor, 487. Red and blue run stickers for no box re-entry round to 5 and 6. No box re-entry round. We've called doubles red and blue to 5 and 6 for the no box re-entry round. Jeff Taylor get the win. Jackson 004 on the red side. Taylor 485-1 on the 487 for the loss. Jackson 487-0 on the 490 for the gives Taylor the win. Adam Beauchamp 440 here tower side, 480 for Tom Stalva in the far lane. We now need all colors for no box re-entry round. All colors for no box re-entry round to 5 and 6. No box re-entry to 5 and 6. All colors, all cars for no box re-entry to 5 and 6. All cars for no box re-entry to 5 and 6. Double 0-1 red for Adam Beauchamp. Give the win to Tom Stalba. 479-4 on the 480 with a 26 late. Adam cuts it loose and coasts on down. Matt Edwards here, tower side, 503. Taking on Nicole Zuccarelli, 462. Over in the far lane. We've called all cars for Nitro Fish No Box re-entry round. Myers Conditioning re-entry round. All cars for Nitro Fish No Box. All colors have been called. At the stripe, get the win to Nicole. 5,000 margin of victory. Goes one above 3 to be 23 total. Edwards had the better reaction time. 004. Definitely gave that one back. 123 on the mile an hour. Goes 505.4 on the 503 for the loss. Brock Mosier, last night's 20 grand winner, gets the bye here. 537. That will conclude competitive suspension round number 1 for KKC Top Ball. If your win light didn't come on here in round number 1 in Top Ball, take 180 over to FRBR Central. And wow, did drop hanging out there. Pretty sure he clipped the 60-foot timers with the rear tires. Goes dead 2 to be 13 total on the bye.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
for no box re-entry round. Wayne Redrow, 625 here, tower side in the pickup, taking on Jed Narr, 592 over in the Camaro. Redrow, 23 red again. 628-2 on the 625 for the loss. Narr goes 65 on the green to go dead 9. Narr back in it. Redrow will have to re-enter on his second entry and hope for the best. John Londino, 662 here, tower side, taking on Brandon Michaels, 620. Win late, Londino finally finds some electricity in his lane. 664.3 on the 662 with the 15 light. Michaels uncharacteristically late. 57, breaks it out 2,000. 619 with an 8 on the 620. $650 for Terry Neiman here, tower side. Gerard Hamlick, 624 in the far lane. Win light, Hamlick, 632-1 on the 624 with the 11 light. Neiman, 25 on the hit, goes 657.7 on the 650 dial. And got the debris cleared off the track on the top end, and we're ready to go back racing here now in Myers Conditioning no box re-entry round. Rob Reiner Jr. here, tower side, 721, taking on Jeff Stewart, 632. Win late. Stewart, 633.2 on the 632 with a 14 late. Reinert, 720 with a 4 and 721 with a 31 late. John Sierra Jr., 680 the dial here, tower side, taking on Mike Franek, 641 over in the far lane. Win late. Mike Franek, 21 total for the win, 14 dead 7. Sierra breaks it out, 2 thou, goes 678.8 on the 680 dial for the loss. Actually, that'd be 12 thou as he went well under the 680 dial. Mike Dugan, 593, taking on Scott Embley, 597. Win late, Scott Embley, 19, 2 above, 0 for the win. Dugan breaking it out, 592.0 on the 593 with a 22 late. George Brank Jr., 784 here, tower side. Marty Flagel, 602 in the far lane. Win late, Marty Flagel, 16, 1 above 9 for the win. George, dead late, goes 781.3 on the 784. Austin Yunt here, tower side, 602. Taking on Jake Narr, 549. Double red light, true start win, Austin Yunt. He goes dead 2 for the win. Jake Narr, 547.2 on the 549. Big red light there for Jake the Racer. Nick Beeman, 604. Taking on Kevin Core, 638. Win light, Kevin Core, 33, goes 642.3 on the 638 dial. Beeman late at the hit, goes 607.1 on the 604. Jennifer Vignola, 607, taking on Michelle Strunk, 685. Michelle Strunk turns it 007 red. Get the win to Jennifer. 613.2 on the 607 with a 12 light. Michelle 688.3 on the 685. Eric Benkovitz 688 taking on Mark Price Jr. 586. Win light, Mark Price Jr., 43 on the hit, goes 588.3 and 109 on the 586 dial. Benkovitz breaks it out. 685.9 on the 688 with a 36 light. Took too much straight. Mike LaRose, 645. Going up against Joe Diedrich, 552 for last night's shootout winner. Win light. Going to go to last night's shootout winner. 9, 1 above 8 for the win. LaRose breaks it out. 644.6 on the 645 with the 11 light. Needed to back it up. 4 more thou. Mike Greiner, 632. Taking on Terry Benton. Benton, 715. Greiner, 632. Win light, Mike Greiner. Goes 631.7 on the 632. Benton goes red. Goes 709.2 on the 715. To round out that entry. Mike LaRose Jr. now 589 in the wagon. Taking on David Kimbley, 757. Give the win to Mike LaRose. 591.5 on the 589. Kimbley had the worst of the two red lights. Goes 755.0 on the 757 dial. Reed Ricketson, 696. Taking on Matt Witkowski, 652. Win light, Reed Ricketson, 29, goes 697.8 on a 696. Witkowski throws it 23 red, then runs it down to go 656.2 on the 652. Thomas Fletcher, 593, taking on Paul Capps, 738. $13 red for Fletcher. Give the win to Cap. Cap 744.9 on the 738 for the win. Fletcher throws away dead 6 with the 13 red. Timothy Fletcher up now, 616, taking on Braden Acker, 589 in the battle of the two different style Novas. Junior dragsters, we need you to 1 and 2 for ages 13 to 17 to 1 and 10 to 12 to 2. Junior dragsters re-entry round. Junior dragsters re-entry round. To 1 and 2, 13 to 17 and 1, 10 to 12 and 2. Junior dragsters re-entry round to 1 and 2, please. Tim Fletcher grabs the win there. 35 on the hit, goes 643.3 as he coasts on down after Braden turns it red, goes 590 with a 3. And without further ado, I'll turn it over to Andy Anderson so I can take a little break on the vocal cords for a moment.
All right. Right into the action, Greg Myers left side. Gorgeous Camaro, just painted it over the winner. Though he's in a world of hurt against Don Moreno's 004. Takes 51 to be 3 above 5. Plenty safe. That 004 light was all that it took to get back into eliminations. Jack Alloway, Columbus, New Jersey. 1980 Malibu left side, 665 to dial in. Going up against Ray Keown. Keown, right-hand side of the track. 582, going to do the chasing. Double red light affair. Beats the 44 red of Keown. True start, putting Jack Alloway back in eliminations. Kyle Harrell, Soggy Dunn, Soggy right side, Kyle left side. Both drivers away green, and one of them is tripped. Harrell laying the smacketh down, 11 total. Soggy's 13, dead 2, and behind by 4 thou. That is a tough lap in a buyback round. Kyle Harrell using 11 total to take out the ever difficult and challenging Soggy Dunn, and gets back in for the 10K. Macy Stewart, fresh out of a junior dragster career, into the big car now, dialed 645, spotting 0.07 of a second of Rory Krupp. Rory in the S-Dime that he just recently won a $5,000 in at Maple Grove, the J Bros 660 shootout. Going to see if he can double that amount here at the Independence Showdown. He's going to need a little bit of help, though. Macy's got him cut in half on reaction time and goes dead 4. Takes 30 to be 31 total. Krupp was 55 up front, and that's all she wrote. Shannon Fordyce now, 88 Mustang. Dice Girl on the window, going up against Jed Narr. Jed, part of that J Bros race team. And Jed's got 100th in his pocket, 006. But can't get the win in a double breakout by 9,000. Shannon Fordyce gets it. She's out 9,000s. He's out 18,000s. Had 19 to work with. One of those times where you wish you were 40, so you know that you just got to let it go. Tough luck for Jed, who has not had the best of weekends. Going to have to lick his wounds and head back to Maple Grove for the continuation of their point series next weekend. Now it's Mike Franek. Mike came up for just today out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey. Thank you to him. Going up against Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall out of Parksburg. He's gone some rounds this weekend. Quarterfinals, I believe, on Friday. And he's going to give Mike Franek all he can handle here. He's 005, dead 2, a 7-pack. Gets him there by 22. The only reason it looked remotely good down there was Franek was 24 under. Little behind at the start, a lot behind at the start, and Mendenhall back in eliminations. Last call for junior buybacks. Junior buybacks. 13 to 17 to 1, 10 to 12, and 6 to 9 to lane 2. 6 to 9s hang to the back. We don't have a lane for you, but we certainly want to run you against your age group if possible. This pairing, Fast Eddie Beidler has Redro on the ropes and gets it done. Gets there first by 76 to win a double breakout affair. Both drivers out by the exact same amount, 37 under. Beidler had him covered by a ton on the tree, and Redro just couldn't let it go hard enough to translate it into a win. Next pair, Jeff Stewart, Rob Reinert Jr. Reinert, Chevelle left lane. Is good, but behind 15 thou to Stewart's 007, dead 2. Stewart, 9 total. JR got there first by 10, but had to break out to do it. Always tough to get inside a 9-pack, and Stewart says he wants back in the show. And then your no-box re-entry buy run by virtue of best reaction time of the losing re-entries. Terry Nyman. Excited. 40 red and goes 36 under. Doesn't matter. That win light was already on, and he is back in eliminations. So junior buybacks, if you are not there, you are late. We are getting ready to run them, suiting them up. Top door car doubles, you are on a short standby. Top door car double buyback door cars are on a short standby, and the rest of the field will be just after we give them enough time to get up. But double entry door cars in top, you are on standby. That buyback window is still open for top bulb. The FRBR ladies, Samantha and Trish, are over there to take care of you. And also any payouts over the course of the weekend. We certainly don't want to try to track you down for your money, so come see us. Also, anyone with a tab out there, please go over to FRBR to settle up. Just like you, till this day is over, we're all going to want to get home and get to the 4th of July. So the more efficient we are getting you paid out, getting everything taken care of and broken down, we all get to go about our the rest of our weekend. And I want to thank you all on behalf of Shane and myself for spending your weekend with us. A long weekend, a weekend that we saw the early hours of the morning, and not just because we had alcohol in our hands. Racing early into the morning hours, the golf cart pit vehicle race, that was phenomenal. The shootouts last night. I think Top was perfect in the final on the tree. In no box, they were 001 at 1:30 in the morning. Just great racing all weekend long. Packages up and down. So thank you all for coming out and being a part of this. As the junior dragsters have fired and are making their way around. First pair of 790 dial-ins, 97 on the right side for Kylie Schondelmeyer out of Salzburg, PA. Jacob Wilson, Lincoln University, PA, left side. Both of these drivers hoping to get another crack at that $2,000 payday. Want to thank everybody watching on Diamond State Digital. Keep your eye out for this group. They are going to continue to stream races. You're going to see them in more places, more events, more types of events. They may be new to the game, but they came prepared. Done a fantastic job for us this weekend, and we look forward to being a part of their future. Wilson turns it 4th out red and hides the sharp object because Kylie was 2:32 up front. Both drivers the 10th off the number. That's one Wilson is going to wish he could have held onto that brake pedal just a touch longer. Pair number 2, Dexter Gomez dialed in at an 883. Left-hand side going up against Kayla Penn. In the right lane, they are 7 thousandths of a second apart on the tree. Lots to be determined at the top end. And the win light going to Dexter. He's 6 above. Kayla Penn over a 10th above. Looks like there was a drop there, but still nowhere close to covering the number. Dexter Gomez moves back in. Double entered door cars only. Double entered door cars, top door cars only to lanes 3 and 4. If you are double buyback, you can now make your way to lanes 3 and 4. The rest of the top door car field, you are in a short standby. We want to give those double buybacks a chance to get up there first. Now it's Gavin Hill left side, Layla Gockley right side. Both drivers away green. Gavin has 300s in his pocket. And he also has the win light. 7 above, 73 at the hit. Layla was just a touch over 100 and 6 above. And it's Gavin continuing on. Riley Source, Sean Nardi. Riley was a semifinalist on the four-wheeler in the pit vehicle race. The final three were all junior dragster competitors. But Riley got some cash in her pocket for that. She's going to try to get back into the race for the big money here. Dialed 792, Sean Nardi out of North Wales, PA. 799, the prediction there. Nardi just 003 red. Oh, so close. Riley, though, in the game, she's 15 up front, 5 above 4. Both drivers off the number again. It looks like a little bit of a headwind blowing straight up the track, definitely having an impact on the juniors over their first round runs. Sammy Sabo, Numidia regular, dialed in the 791, going up against Addison Hill. Addison, far side of the track. 797, her dial in. Sabo with a 10th to work with. Hear her down there ripping and taking the win. She takes 48 to be almost 800ths above. Addison much, much closer to the dial-in. However, when the first digit starts with a 1, it often doesn't work out in your favor. Okay, we've given our double buyback door cars time. We're going to call door car re-entry round. Door car buybacks. You can make your way into lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Now Jimmy Saber is going to go up against Abigail Martin. 100 separate their dial in. 791, 790. Martin with just about 200s advantage at the starting line, but can't get the win by 9,000ths of a second. Saber moves on. He's 3 above 5 to be 86 total. Abby had a 32 reaction time, but just could not cover that number as that tail or that headwind, gusty headwind we have right now seems to be striking again. Dylan Taylor now going up against last night's shootout winner, Charlie Blittersdorf. As we continue to call door cars, door car top, door car re-entry round, buybacks, call it what you will. If you're buying back into the program and you are in a door car in top bulb, we need you into 3 and 4 now. Both drivers away green, 9,000 separate them. Charlie with the slight edge. And the win light. Taylor gets there first by 6, needed to take, actually couldn't win. Charlie dead 8 for 58 total, which negates the 59 light of Dylan. Good tight drag race in Blittersdorf. Going to try to back up that win last night in the shootout with some more money today. Now it's two buddies, two B&M Racing, two Team FCP teammates. Nathan Mendenhall, left side, the veteran, already done some big car racing in Big Kev's ride. Jackson Griner, right side, another second-generation racer. Won the Friday night show as 890 cars have taken down both Friday and Saturday's main events. Couple of tough customers here. Both drivers away green. Mendenhall has about 500s in his pocket, but does not get the win. He might have given it back. Actually, looks like he definitely gave it back. Griner, 94, 3 above 8 to get there first by 21. Mendenhall over a 10th off the number, but also down almost 10 miles an hour. So either something went away or got a little bit cute down there and it cost him. Griner back in the game. Emily Stalba, Gage Hill, your next pair. Stalba, 897 dial in, left side of the track. Gage far side, 9 flat, the prediction. Still looking for our door car re-entry. Any door car re-entry, please make your way into lanes 3 and 4. Hill, 5.5 in his pocket. Stalba going to try to push him out or track him down, and she does by 21 thousandths of a second. 3 above 3 for a 118 pack. Gets inside Gage, who was 10 over the number. Like I've been saying, that headwind in the junior dragster is just not getting along. And it counterfeited his reaction time advantage and sends Emily into round number 2. Now it's Isaiah Roberts. Aaron Frankovic. Frankovic out of Warwick, New York. 1208 the dial in. And Isaiah Alberts, another Numidia regular, dialed 909, left-hand side. Both drivers in, and we're off. Alberts has himself a 700th of a second starting line advantage. And the win light gets there first by 77. Both drivers 5 over the number, so the reaction time difference, the difference in that race. Now it's Loose Moose 2.0. That car is for sale if you're in the market. Walter Zalak, another New York competitor, 798 the dial in there. Going up against Sophia Curtis, the Curtis family MIR mainstays out of Gambrels, Maryland. Hoping to find some electricity against that 798 dial in a Zalak. Sophia running out of the 6 to 9-year-old category, but stuck up against the bye run here in the re-entry rounds. And Curtis gets the win. Zalak turns at 18 red. Curtis is 16 up front. Breaks it out a 10th and a half. Zalak 18 red, 13 thou under for the loss, and Curtis gets her way back into that 6 to 9-year-old category. At this time, we're putting out a final call for top door cars to 3 and 4, and we're putting out a first call for double buyback dragsters. I know there's a couple out there. So if you are a double buyback dragster, you have a couple of minutes to get to the lanes, and then we're going to call the rest of them. So top door car, final call. Top double buyback dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Still looking for my double buyback dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, door cars, top door cars to 3 and 4.
So one more time, just a reminder that the lower gate on the far side of the track is open for exits. If you lost, you're heading out for the weekend, and you're pitted on the far side of the track, we do have the second gate on the far side open. You're welcome to leave. That way you don't have to cross over. A little bit more convenient.
Drivers in 3 and 4, load up, please. Drivers in 3 and 4, load up. Dragsters, all dragster buybacks to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. So all of top re-entry has been called. If you're a door card, to 3 and 4. If you're a dragster, to 5 and 6, please. If you are missing a neck collar, it is the Tower Side ticket booth. Once again, if you are missing a neck collar, we have it at the Tower Side ticket booth. First pair, Frank Zegg taking on Vince Schroeder. Schroeder from right here in Paxanos, PA. Numidia Raceway is his home. 619 his dial. Zegg from New Jersey, an Atco regular. Dials of 540, 4 thousandths of a second advantage to Schroeder, and the win light to Schroeder by just 8 1,000ths. He's one above 6 for a 27 total. Frank 2 above Egg for 35 total. Schroeder is a double buyback, so you'll see him again. Now it's Scott Tate, Gavin Shoemaker. Shoemaker dialed in at a 602 in the S10. The Mustang dialed in at a 555. $5,000 separated these two at the hit. Tate goes dead 3 for 24 total. Gets him there first by 9 1,000ths. Shoemaker also dead on, was 33 total. And nothing for his effort. Ray Thurston the third, Rich Manganelli. Your next pair, 692 for Thurston, 578 for Manganelli. $4,000 separate these two at the hit. The win light goes to Manganelli. He's there first by 26 thousandths. 20 dead 4, 24 total. Matches the 24 light of Thurston, who couldn't cover the number. Now it's Mike Barber. Mike, who had a quarterfinal and a semifinal last night, had 2 of the last 8 entries. Didn't get the big check, but did go home with a nice chunk of change. He's dialed 607, going up against Rudy Ganem. Ganem, that 1982 Olds. Hoping to put a stop to Mike's paydays, at least on this entry. Both drivers away green, and Ganem has a big advantage, 18 thousandths. Can't translate it to a win, though. Barber plays the finish line better. 4th thou under after 21 light. Ganem was 003, took 31, needed to take 14 or less to find the electricity. Dalton rolls, Rick Mattioli. Mattioli out of New Jersey, far side. Camaro dialed 599, the S10 of rolls. 539 on the side. separated, both drivers in the teens. And the win light going to rolls. He's 19 total, dead 3 after a 16 launch. Mattioli, 1 above 9 with a 14 light to be 33 total, put him 14 thousandths behind. Brian Source, left side, 23 Ford Roadster, dials 560. Going to get chased down by Michael Calabro. And that ultra quick 2002 Cavalier, dialed 541. Top buybacks. We are running them now. If you are not here, you should probably think about getting here. All top buybacks. Or cars to 3 and 4, dragsters to 5 and 6, overflow 1 and 2. 6,000 separated these two. Calabro was better on the tree, 008. Took 19, needed to take 11 or less. Source is 14 up front, dead 5 for a 19 pack that got the job done. Jeff Krasinski, last night's Blittersdorf's Automotive top shootout winner. Dials a 553 this time. It's a 67 Camaro going up against John Northrup. Northrup in a Camaro of his own, leaving first with a 634 dial in. Both drivers away green, and Krasinski is in trouble. Northrup, 1 above 9 to take 19. He's 34 total. Krasinski, 41 at the let-go, and that'll end his weekend. Now it's Andy Lake, left side, 639 dial in, the 86 Camaro going up against Michael Hornstein. That Camaro a little bit faster, running 562. And Lake takes the win on the red light. He's 26 up front, 4 above 3. Hornstein, 2 thou red, dead 0. Thanks for playing. Safe travels. What a tough way to end your weekend. Lake going to try to take advantage of that gift he was just given. Now it's Brandon Prest. Prest running the Firebird. Turns it 6 thou red to Lee Cronister, who's 38 up front. Breaks it out by 13 thou. Prest rolls out, saves parts, starts thinking about the journey home. That headwind is still blowing up the track. Definitely a change from first round. Something to pay attention to out there. Peter Lano, this pair, 1968 Cougar, dials 602. Going up against the rolling Thunderbird of Jackie Grader. Grader, 523 dialing. 4,000 separate these two. 13 is the worst of the two lights. And it goes to the winner. He's dead 7 for a 20 pack. Gets there first by 7 thou. Greater. One above 8 puts him 27 total and 7 thousandths behind at the finish line. Not a bad pass, but a weekend ending one for Jackie Greater. Now it's Kyle Murray and Scott Drake. Drake down to the quarterfinals last night in the 20K. Kyle Murray, the no box runner-up on Friday night. So both of these drivers have padded their pockets with some FRBR cash. Looking to do more of that. 9,000 separate him. Murray with the slight advantage. And Murray with the win light. He's dead 2, 13 total. Drake, 20, dead 8, still puts him 15 behind. Great lap. Kyle Murray moving back into eliminations. The Sidewinder, the runner-up last night to Jeff Krasinski in the shootout. He's down 588 this time, going up against Vince Schroeder with his second entry. Schroeder already got through with his first. Might not have the same luck with this one. He's behind 400 at the let-go. And Dustin makes it work. He's 44, dead 7 for 51 total, which is well better than Vince's light. So Vince will bring one back in as well as Sidewinder to round number 2. Now it's Thomas Calabro, left side. 1988 S10, 609 the prediction, going up against Jim Fordyce in that quick 67 vet. 493. Both drivers identical, 55 reaction times. Calabro takes 9 to be 3 thou under, had to take 6 or less. Fordyce dead 6 at 140 miles an hour. So the 61 pack gets the W. There he is, Mr. Art Vandelay, left-hand side. Dials in at a 576. Everybody loves Art. Going up against Walter Zalak the fourth. Zalak, another New Yorker, dialed in at a 624 in that Mustang. This is the final pair of tour cars. Zalak turns it 5 red. Vandelay 13, 5 thou under. Goes to round number 2. To the dragster side we go. Greg Hicks, Matt Shell, your first pair. 600 separate them. Shell with the slight head start. Hicks, a little over 100th in his pocket, and a win light. He's 28 total to get there by 34. Shell behind at the starting line and could not cover the number. He's got one more buyback. He'll be coming around for to see if he can get his way back in. Now it's Chrissy Klein taking on Mark Ernest. This dragster, 2018 American chassis, has already seen victory lane this weekend with Vince Mussolino in the cockpit. Now she's going to try to do it for herself, taking on Ernest. Ernest dialed a 441. Control, 300s in her pocket, but takes 55. Needed to take 48 or less. Ernest goes one above 6 for 49 total to beat the 001 light breakout run of Chrissy Klein. Al Miller, left lane, 450 the dial in, going up against Matt Recladis and his 2014 chassis dragster. American chassis. The 200ths of a second and the win light to Recladis. He's 32 dead egg. Gets there first by 8 thou. It was that close because Miller had to break out to make it that tight. He was only 50 up front. Recladis into round number 2. Now it's Kevin Robb. Bill Warders, long way from home, hailing from Massachusetts. 516 his dial in. Rob, much closer in Denver, Pennsylvania. Dials in at a 483 in the A1 mulch machine. Rob with the big starting line advantage and the win light. Warders got there first by 2,000s, but had no chance, breaking out by 12 thou. 17-3 above 2. Gets the job done for Kevin Robb. Nick Canova out of Forney, Texas, dials a 496, going up against Mark Price from Collegeville. That's a 2020 M&M chassis. He dials 472. Both drivers away green. Price has 500 in his pocket and an easy win light. He takes 16 to go. 3 above 8. Canova breaks it out 2 thou, but was mathematically ineligible based on reaction time. Shane Beck, Maple Grove regular. Biondo Racing side of the track, dials into the 511, going up against Heather Boyko, her 2006 S&W dragster. Spotting a 0.4 of a second head start. She's predicting a 471. Eight thousandths of a second advantage to Beck, but can't get the win. He is 22 up front, takes 16, needed to take 13 or less. Boyko, 30, dead 5 for the win. Now it's a heads-up affair. Nino Regionella from Hicksville, New York, taking on Tom Stalba. Stalba out of New Jersey. If you are a top entry and have not made your buyback round re-entry run, you have but minutes to get here. Final call. 6,000% advantage for Stalba and a win light. He's dead 5, 21 total. Regionella got there first by about 2 thou and broke out by about 2 thou. Would have had to take nothing and hope the little digits worked out in his favor. But Stalba, 21 total, gets the win. Second round, double entered no box cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Second round, first call, double entered only no box cars to lanes 1 and 2. Matt Richeza, for like the millionth time this weekend, you are the potential buy on your 1204 number. Matt Richeza, the potential buy. This pair faces up Glenn Seward and Lenny Booker, and almost another heads-up affair. Only 200 separate them. Just 2,000 let go. And 1,000 separate them at the finish line. Lenny gets there by 1 thou. Wins by a margin of victory of 1 thou. What a drag race. Lenny doing everything he can to keep himself in eliminations. James DeJocco, Hopewell, New York, 2019 chassis. That was a 448, just 1,000th of a second after that. Josh Wilson will be leaving with, or before that, with his 449 dial in. Wilson turns it and gives the win to Jocko. He's 29, 16 thou under, and moves back into round number 2. Adam Beauchamp, Scott Lorish. Lorish going to leave first. He's dialed a 490. Beauchamp going to try to chase him down, leaving 0.05 of a second later. 0.5 of a second, excuse me. 1 bulb on the tree. Once again, double entered door cards. Any door cards that still have 2 entries, please make your way into 1 and 2. No box specific door cards. No box. We are looking for you for round number 2. Lorish, 4, dead 5, gives him 9 total, getting him there by 16. Beauchamp, 23 up front, dead 2. Thanks for playing. Scott Lorish. putting the work in. Chet Dragon, that 32 Bantam Alder, dials a 636, taking on Jesse Alberts. Jesse dials a 460. $1,000 separate these two. Double breakout. 15 thou under Chet Dragon. He got there by 9 thou. Alberts, 23 at the hit. 5 thou under for the win light. Jackson Warders, Greg Hicks. Hicks back around for his second entry in the buyback round. We'll take red and blue, no box, to lane number 1 and 2. Lanes 1 and 2 are now open for red and blue as well as doubles. This pair, Warders, 4, dead 4, 8 total. Hex, 24 up front and not a factor. Jackson back in the game. Final pair, Matt Shell, 483 on his second entry, trying to have life with one of them. Going up against Bob Kalipski. Kalipski went deep last night, I believe, to the semifinals. Got himself a nice chunk of change. Going to try to add to that right here. Ready for the game. He is 1 dead 8, 9 total for Matt Shell. Kalipski 1 red, ended up 1 above 9. Matt would have been tough to beat even in a green light affair with his 9 total. Getting him back in for round number 2. Round 2 of no box. Round 2 of no box. Doubles, red and blue have been called. Doubles, red and blue have been called. Once again, as we enter second round here, if you have a tab to settle up, please do so. If you have payouts coming, please see us at FRBR Central, where we will be paying out. You must have a W-9 turned in or fill one out in order to be paid. Everyone got one with their tech card at the beginning of the weekend, so if you manage to not fill it out at this point, we do have some extra copies, and we'll be happy to give you one. All right, we'll go ahead and call the all colors. Red, blue, yellow, green. If you are in door card, we have 88 of you total coming back, so expected in no box. No box, no box. Nitro fish, no box. All colors have been called. 2 lanes, 1 and 2 overflow into 3 and 4.
Attention in the pits. No box. No box. We're looking for you. This is your final call. We're getting ready to fire up here. No box. For round 2, this is your final call.
Access Insurance Agency, round number 2 for Nitro Fish. No box up now. Macy Stewart here at Tower Side 645, taking on Kyle Core 656. Win like Kyle Core 21, dead 9 to be 30 total. Macy 32 on the hit. Wasting gas runs it down to be dead 8 for 40 total. Jeff Stewart 632 here Tower Side, taking on Tom Scrivignano 688. Win light, Jeff Stewart. 16, one above 6 for the win. Scrivignano had it at the starting line, but didn't run the number. 693.3 on the 688. Paul Stravinsky, 583 here, tower side in the Dodge, taking on Matt Mercheza in the Mustang, 614. Mercheza, 8 red. Ends his day in that entry. Stravinsky, 23, one above 4 for the win. Mercheza runs it on down, 615.7 on the 614. Jeremy Stoker, 642, taking on Kevin Core, 638 over in the far lane. Winlight, Core, 640 with a 1 on a 638 with a 46 light. Stoker, 59 on the hit, breaks it out 2 thou, 41 with an 8 on a 642 dial. Brock Mosier here, tower side, 537, taking on Gerard Hamlick, 621 for Gerard. Brock in control here. Brock, win late, 7th out, margin of victory, goes 28, 1 above 0 to be 38 total. Hamlick, 36. Had to run a dead 2 or better, runs dead 9 for the loss. Kyle Gockley, 597 here, tower side in the pickup, taking on Mike Bryson, 660. Over in the Biondo racing lane. Gockley with the win. 002, 2 above 3 to be 25 total. Bryson breaks it out. 659.9 on the 660 with a 21 light for the loss. Steve Van Kranis here, tower side, 590, taking on Joe Dukin, 535. Win late, Steve, 004, dead 6 to be 10 total. Dukin, 005, 1 above 0 to be 15 total for the loss. 5,000 margin victory headed over here to the Vreelands Harley-Davidson side of the track. Matt Harp, 653, taking on Kurt Holland, 603. Kurt hits at 15 red, gives the win to Harp. Harp, 650 with a 2 on a 653 at 105. Holland, 6024 on the 603 at 112 for the loss. John Londino back up now in the pickup, 662, taking on Jamie Horton, 673. Win light, Jamie Horton, 673. Dial goes 672.4 with a 30 late to get 4,000 margin of victory. Londino, 37 at the hit, goes 661.0 on the 662 dial for the loss. Cam Murray, 630, taking on Mason Fix, 717. Win light, Mason Fix, 14, 1 above 1 to be 25 total. Cam Murray, 634.7 on the 630 with a 19 late. Headed home for the weekend. Kyle Murray, 677, taking on Joe Diedrich, 553. Murray over here in the pickup. Joe in the Camaro. Joe, 003 red, gives the win to Kyle. Kyle runs it on through 672.2 on the 677 with the 007 light. Joe throws away dead 5 for the loss. Denny Renninger, 742. James Getty, 616. Win light, James Getty, 1 above 0 to be 41 total. Denny, 38 at the hit. Not able to run the number, goes 745.4 and the 742 for the loss. Emily Sabo here now tower side, 658, taking on Ray Barlow, 626. Double red light. Give the win to Ray Barlow. Goes dead 9 on the 626 dial with a 13 red. Emily goes 664-1 on the 658 after her red light start. Jennifer Vignola here, tower side, 612, taking on Jake the Racer Norris, 547 over in the Biondo Racing lane. Win light, Jennifer, 56, dead 2 to be 58 total. Jake, wasting gas, 61 on the hit, goes 1 above 8 on the 547 dial. Fast Eddie Beidler, 741 here, tower side, taking on Evan Powell, 664 in the far lane. Win light, Eddie, 34 on the hit, goes 744-8 on the 741 by 7th thou margin of victory. Evan, 667-4 on the 664 for the loss. Mike LaRoche Jr., 591, taking on Dennis Core, 707. LaRoche over here in the wagon. Win light, Dennis, 704-3 on the 707 dial. After Mike turns it 007 red, goes 593-4 on the 591 and ends his day. John Hedenberg, 651 here, tower side in the Mustang, taking on Jeff Pasquarello Jr., 566 in the Beretta. Win light, Pasquarello Jr., 003, dead 4 to be 7 total. John breaks it out 2 thou on top of the 10 red light. Jeff will move on to the next round. Scott Emily, 598 in the Chevelle. Ray Thurston, 636 here, tower side. Win light in the double red. The win's going to go to Ray Thurston, courtesy of True Start. 635-2 on the 636. Scott Emily, 6 flat on the 598. Ryan Ricketson, 792. Taking on CJ Ketterer, 749. Win light, Ryan Ricketson, 796.8 on the 792 with the 47 light. Ketterer breaks it out, 748.2 on the 749, courtesy of the late light. Shannon Fordyce, 628, taking on Lorelei Hoover, 614. Fordyce here, tower side in the Mustang. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need B&M Performance round number 2 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters to 1 and 2, 13 to 17-year-olds to 1, 10 to 12-year-olds to 2, 6 to 9-year-olds, you are on standby. 6 to 9-year-olds, you are on standby. Junior Dragsters, 13 to 17 to 1, 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 2. Win light, there goes to Shannon Fordyce. 40 on the hit, goes 629-0 on the 628. 350 total. Lorelei, 24 on the hit, but can't run the number. 618-1 on the 614. Win light, last night's winner, Lee Zane, 15 on the hit, goes 623-7 on the 620 for the win. Jack Alloway goes 68 on the hit, goes 668-6 on the 667 for the loss. Kyle Harrell now 648, taking on Mike Franick, 641. Win light by 3 thou to Mike Franick. He goes 43 up front to go 2 above 4 on the 641 dial. Harrell, 64 on the hit, goes dead 6 for the 3 thou loss. Timothy Fletcher here now in the Nova, 617, taking on Terry Bennon over in the Pontiac. Win light, Fletcher, 003 on the hit, goes 619-8 on the 617 for the win. Terry, 716-1 on the 713 for the loss. Reed Ricketson, 698. Here at Tower Side, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 592 over in the far lane. At the stripe, Winlight, Paul, dead 4. Be 23 total. Reed gets there first, but breaks it out. 696.2 on the 698 for the loss. Mike Griner back up now. 630 the dial. Taking on Marty Flagel. 603 over in the Biondo racing lane. Win night, 3 thou margin of victory going to Mike Griner. He's 1 above 8 to be 21 total. Flagel 20 on the hit, had to go dead 1 or better for the win. Couldn't do it. Goes dead 4, 24 total. Great pack, but not good enough to take out Griner. Brian Blittersdorf, 553 in the Camaro, taking on Brad Northrup in the Mustang. Winlight, Brad Northrup, double breakout run, 644.5 on the 645 with the 31 light. Blittersdorf, 21, better on the tree, but breaks it out more, 551.8 on the 553 for the loss. Kevin Mendenhall, 614, taking on Ed Races, 609. Mendenhall in control. Mendenhall with the win. He's going to go 1 above 1 on the 614 dial to be 39 total for the win. Ed, 54 at the hit, goes 611.1 on the 609 for the loss. Terry Neiman, 653 here, tower side, taking on Roy Hall, 634 in the far lane in the Firebird. We need 6 to 9-year-olds. Junior dragsters to the back of lane 2. 6 to 9-year-old junior dragsters to the back of lane 2. 6 to 9-year-olds to the back of lane 2 for junior dragster round number 2. Final call for 13 to 17-year-olds to 1 and 10 to 12-year-olds to lane 2. Final call. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Austin Yutt up here now, 602 the dial, taking on Keith Lehman, 590. Lehman in the Camaro, wheels up. Austin Yutt here, tower side, in control, but doesn't get it done, gives it back. 001 to Lehman. Lehman's 29 on the hit, goes dead 1 to be 30 total. Austin, 006 up front, gives it back, 604.5 on the 602 for the loss. Macy Stewart, 644. Almost heads up with hers. Chris Gonier, 643 on the far side of the racetrack. Win late, Chris Gonier. Goes dead 1 to be 47 total. Macy turns it red, throws away dead 1 as well. Jeremy Stoker, 642, taking on Mark Price, 585. Stoker here, tower side in the blue Camaro. $1,000 margin of victory. Give it to Jeremy Stoker. 36 on the hit. Goes 644-0 on the 642. Mark Price gives it back. 588-1 on the 585. Kurt Holland back up. Second entry. Lost the first one. 603. Taking on Aaron Tim. 649. Win late, Aaron Tim goes 652-0 on the 649 for the $8,000 margin of victory. Kurt Holland, 22 up front. Can't get it done. 605-6 on the 603. His day will be done. Kyle Gockley, 598, taking on Andrew Bacudo, 635 for the Firebird in the Biondo Racing Lane. Red for Kyle Gockley, gets the win to Andrew. 633.9 on the 635 for Andrew. Gockley, 598.8. Throws it away on the 598 dial. Timothy Fletcher in the Nova backup, 616, taking on Denny McCloskey in the Firebird, 677. Win light, McCloskey. 681.3 on the 677 dial with the 14 light. Fletcher late. Goes 617.7 on the 616 for the loss. Walter Morgan, 680, taking on Jed Nahr, 592 for the Camaro. Win light, Walter Morgan, 679.5 on the 680 dial with the 11 light. Double breakout as Nard goes up 590 with a 7 on a 592 with a 29 late for the loss. Jesse Alberts 575. Paul Cap 745. Win light, Jesse Alberts, 576.7 on the $575 with a 26 late. Paul Cap goes dead 3, but 88 the hit, goes 91 total for the loss. Kyle Core, 656, taking on John Northrop, 636. Win late, John Northrop. Core can't back it up enough. Had the starting line advantage, 10 to a 34. Goes 655.8 on the 656. Northrop 637.5 on the 636 with 34 late. Moving on. Kevin Core now 638, taking on Jeff Stewart 632. Jeff Stewart with the win, 004, one above 5 to be 19 total. Kevin Core wasting gas, 40 at the hit, goes 643 with a 2 on a 638. John Moreno, 550 in the Roadster, taking on Tom Scrivignano, 688. Win light, Scrivignano dead 3 to be 17 total. Moreno 12 on the hit, goes 1 above 8 to be 30 total in the loss. Jamie Horton 671, taking on Mike Bryson 660. All juniors should be in the lanes. All juniors should be in the lanes. Win light, Jamie Horton, 675, 1 on the 671 dial with a 12 light. Bryson, 71 at the hit, breaks it out, 659, 8 on the 660 dial. Joe Dukin, 535 for the fast pickup here, Tower Side. Ray Barlow, 624 over in the far lane in the Mustang. Dukin, 006 on the red side, then gets out of it. Looks like he was driving left. Barlow gets the free time run, 626.7 on the 624. but nothing to write home about on the starting line. Joe Diedrich, 553, taking on Mason Fix, 715. Down the straight, give the win to Joe Diedrich. He's 10 total for the win. Mason Fix, 716-1 on the 715 for the loss with the 18 light. Lee Zane, last night's winner, back up again, 620. Taking on Gerard Hamlick, 621 in the almost heads up dials. Win light by 0.02 of a second. It's going to go to Gerard Hamlick. 31 at the hit goes 623-0 on the 621. Zane, 22 at the hit goes 623-1 on the 620 dial. So he gave that one back. Junior dragsters should be loading up, getting ready. Junior dragsters, lane 1 should be loading up, getting ready. Juniors in lane 1 should be loaded up, getting ready. 6:15 tower side for James Getty, taking on Matt Richeza, 6:16. Richeza all over the loud pedal, but not enough. He's 6 up front, breaking it out 6 thou, taking 200 straight. James Getty throws it down dead 0 to be 22 total for the win. And that will do it for Access Insurance Agency.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters up here for B&M Performance round number 2. Paige Cutter here, Tower Side, 792, taking on Gavin Shoemaker, 824. Win late goes to Paige. 791-0 on the 792 with the 28 late as Gavin turns it 19 red. Then breaks it out 818-5 on the 824. Nick Raphael, 8 flat, taking on Malia Curtis. Dialed up with a heads up dial. Win light, Raphael, dead 4 to be 52 total. Malia, way late at the light, breaks it out 799-2 on the 8 flat. Gavin Hill, 838, taking on Cole Hughes, 802. Win light, Cole Hughes, 8 flat with the 5 on an 802 with the starting line advantage. Gavin Hill got there first by 2/10,000ths, but the 84 light makes him run out 833-4 on the 838 dial. Hughes moves on. Riley Source, 796, taking on Kylie Schondelmeyer, 8 flat. Riley with a huge starting line advantage. Riley with the finish line advantage. 27 total for the win. 15 dead, 1 above 2. Kylie late at the hit, goes 803-3 on the 8 flat. Dexter Gomez, 884, taking on Kyle Penn, 793. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Blittersdorf's Automotive. Round number 2 for KKC Performance Top Off. Double enter door cars to 5 and 6. Double enter door cars to 5 and 6. KKC Performance Top Off for Blittersdorf's Automotive. Round number 2 to 5 and 6 for double enter door cars. Give the 6 out margin of victory to Kyle Penn. 61 the hit goes 797 1 on the 793. Dexter Gomez 890 with a 7 on it, 884 for the loss. Lenny Booker 106X. You will be the wait and see buy. Lenny Booker 106X. You are the wait and see buy for round 2. Sammy Savo here, Tower Side 793, taking on Alexa Pasquarello 866. Problems on the starting line for Alexa Pasquarello. But she'll move on to the next round. 003 on the hit, then breaks at the 60 foot. Sammy Savo goes red, then goes 799.9 on 793. Final call for top door car doubles to 5 and 6. Final call for door call doubles to 5 and 6. Final call. Final call. Door car doubles for KKC Performance Top Ball to 5 and 6. Also, just a reminder, if you're planning on running the Harrington race here in a couple of weeks and you want to leave your trailer, you can do so, but you need to make sure it's in the designated area on the far side of the track, all the way back up at the top of the woods. There's a designated area down there against the fence line. If you're running the Lucas Oil race next week, you can also leave it, but they asked to please move it to the designated area. All door cars. First call, all door cars to 5 and 6. All remaining door cars to 5 and 6. First call for all door cars to 5 and 6. James Saber, 792 up now, taking on Paul Stalva. 790 for Stalva. Want to thank everybody at home and abroad watching on Diamond State Digital. Be sure to subscribe to their YouTube channel, as well as give them a like on Facebook so you can catch all the action the next time they go live. Win light, Paul Stalva, 799.2 on the 790 dial with a 42 light. James Saber late at the hit, goes 797.5 on the 792 for the loss. Haley Clow, 794 here, tower side, taking on Bobby Pennebaker Jr., 796. $11 on the red for Haley. Good to win to Bobby Pennebaker. Bobby, 803.7 on the 796. Haley, 8 flat with a 2 on the 794 for the loss. Morgan Harp up now here, tower side, taking on Samantha Gessner, 794. Win late, Samantha Gessner, 29. Had to hit, goes 807.2 on the 794. Harp, late at the lake, goes 817.7 on the 807 for the loss. Charlie Blittersdorf, last night's shootout winner, 790, taking on Levi Lear, 874. Win late, Levi Lear, 888.3 on the 874 dial. Blittersdorf goes 8010 on the 790. Lear moves on. Mallory Stewart up. Now taking on Brody Harp. Harp 801, Stewart 805. At the stripe, give the win light to Mallory Stewart. 3 thou margin of victory. 807.6 on the 805 with a 40 light. Brody Harp, 804.4 on the 801 with a 35 light. Mallory getting the win on the big end. Francis Vignolis, 804, taking on Cody Schondelmeyer, 797. Francis in control at the starting line and at the finish line. 4th thou margin of victory. Tighten that one up tight. B-double-O, take double-O. 006 on the hit goes 810 with a 6 on the 804 for the 004 margin of victory. Cody, 39 at the hit goes 8 flat with the 7 on the 797 for the loss. Final call for top door cars. Final call for top door cars to the lanes. Top door cars, final call to the lanes. Nathan Grills, 792 for the bye. Nathan runs it on down 799.4 on the 792 with the 31 light to go into round number 3. Isaiah Alberts, 9-12 here, Tower Side. Shane Connor, 9-13. Give the win to Alberts, 008 margin of victory. Goes 9-16-4 on the 9-12 dial. Connor had the starting line advantage, 003, but might have given that one back. 9-26-4 on the 9-13 for the loss. Emily Stava, 8-99, taking on Logan Anderson, 9-03. Logan Anderson in full control here. Gets the job done. He's going to go two above 8 to be 28 total. Trip zip on the hit for Logan Anderson. Emily Stava, 56 on the hit, nothing doing. 906.4 on the 899. Her day will be done. Paisley Anderson, 903. Taking on Gabriella McCloskey, 897. Paisley with the win. Late on the hit, but Gabriella's 17 red. Sends Paisley on to the next round. Paisley runs it on to go dead 2 to be 160 total. Gabriella 9040 on the 897 for the loss. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Blittersdorf's Automotive, round number 2, double dragsters to 3 and 4, double inner dragsters to 3 and 4. KKC Performance Top Ball dragsters to 3 and 4, double entries to 3 and 4. Jackson Griner here, Tower Side, 897, taking on James Pasquarello, last night's winner, 9 flat. So Moffitt on the big end, give the win to Jackson Griner. 906.3 on the 897 with the 41 light. James ends his day. 906.9 on the 9 flat for the Saturday night winner. The Friday night winner takes out the Saturday night winner, actually, in that one. Griner moving on. Blake Codair, 894 with the bye. Blake. 898.3 on the 894. 15 on the red on the hit, but moves on to round 3. Sophia Curtis in the far lane, 11.99. Addison Grill, tower side, 11.98. Win light, Addison Grill. 44 on the Lakers, 12.034 and 11.98. Sophia, 12.040 on the 11.99 with a 68 light. Levi Nard, tower side, 11.91. Landon Anderson, 12.10 in the far lane. Win light, Landon Anderson, 12.33.8 on the 12.10 dial. Levi had the better starting line advantage, but 12.29.5 on the 11.91 is not going to get it done. Landon moves on.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We need dragster red, dragster blue to the lanes, please. Dragster red, dragster blue to 3 and 4. Dragster red, dragster blue to 3 and 4, please. We got Blittersdorf's Automotive KKC Performance Top Bulb coming out next. Here comes Jeremy Popple chasing down George Hoff. Hoff not going to get it done here. Popple, 18, 1 above 5 for the win. George Huff, 7 flat with a 0 on the 698, 28 on the tree for the loss. Nicholas Francis, 566, taking on Rich Manginelli, 578. Win light, Manginelli, 4, 1 above 1 to be 15 total. Francis goes 001 on the hit, but can't run the number. 572.9 on the 566 for the loss. Mike Barber, back up to go some more rounds, 606. Billy Lieber, 526 in the Biondo Racing lane. Win late, Barber, 8, 1 above 2, be 20 total. Lieber's 30 on the hit, mathematically eliminated. 527.6 on the 526. Brian Source, 557. Carl Drake turns it red, big red, goes 663.0 on the 661. Brian Source, 559.2 on the 557 for the win. Scott Drake, 603, taking on Scott Tate, 555. Tate in the Mustang. Drake in the pickup. Win late, Scott Tate in the Mustang. 556.6 on the 555 with a 17 late. Takes the win over Drake, who goes dead 8 with a 35 late. Makes him mathematically ineligible. Brock Mosier, last night's 20 grand winner. 537 for the wheel stand in Vega, taking on Brad Northrup, 643. Brock for the win. 27 total. Goes 10, 1 above, 7 for the win. Northrop, 19 on the let go. Runs it 2 above, 1 for the loss. Mosier moving on. Mark Denenbaum, 544 here in the Roadster, taking on Jim Ryan, 607 in the Camaro. Ryan cracks it red, gives the win to Denenbaum. 1 above, 0 to beat 36 total. Ryan 11 on the red side, goes 6087 on the 607 to bow out for the day. Dylan Biondo, 618, taking on Mark Price, 560. Biondo, last night's runner-up, looking to continue the success here today. Dylan left the fuel cap off, but gets the win. 1 above, 3 to be 22 total. Price, 006, drops it to go 566.4 on the 560. Win late, Vince Schroeder, 002, 2 above, 7 for the win. Barry Sauter, 682.8 on the 683 for the win. Goes Schroeder. Schroeder moves on. Dalton Rolls, 539 in the pickup, taking on Neil Eggenberger, 610 in the Nova. Win late goes to Neil. 613.2 on the 610 dial. Dalton had the starting line advantage, 004, but gets out of it 553.6 on the 539. Mike Mackey, 674 here, tower side, taking on Tom Zimmerman over in the far lane, 545. Win late, Tom Zimmerman, double breakout run, 544.8 at 127. on the 545 dial with an 11 light. Mackey, 7 on the let go, goes 671. 1 on the 674, takes too much stripe. Art Vandelay back up now, 576, taking on Rich Nowitzki, 561. Art in full control here and gets it done. Trip zip. Breaks it out. 574-1 on the 576. Taking 008 margin of victory. Nowitzki, 25 on the let go, goes 558-3 on the 561 for the loss. John Scott back up. 624 for the Vega. Take on Denny McCloskey, 667 in the Firebird. $5,000 margin of victory going to John Scott. He's 23, 2 above 3 for the win. McCloskey, 37, 668.4 on the 667 dial. $680 the dial for John Sierra Jr. Justin McGough, 649 in the far lane. Justin will go on as Sierra turns at 18 red. Justin goes 650 with a 7 on 649. Sierra, 679-2 on the 680. Pete Moore, 635, taking on Zell Gaiman, 541. Win light, Zell Gaiman goes 19 on the hit, 548.3 on the 541 for the win. Pete, 34 on the hit. Can't run the number, 643.5 on the 635 for the loss. Robert Croce, 556, taking on Mike Canova, 699. In the 56 Chevy. Canova gets the win. Goes 16 dead 5 to be 21 total. Croce, 11 on the hit, breaks it out. 555.7 on the 556 for the loss. Brent Nowitzki, 651. Stace Schroeder, Tower Side. And the yellow Lumina, 517. Win light, stay Schroeder. Nowitzki turns it red. 002, cuts it off early. Schroeder runs it on down to go dead 8 to be 17 total. Lee Chronister, 562, taking on Peter Lano, 603. Win late, Lee Chronister, 005, dead 6 to be 11 total. Peter, 10 on the hit. Had to go dead 1 or better. Couldn't do it. 6010 on the 603 for the loss. The Sidewinders back up. Stevie Dustin, 588, taking on John Northrop, 634. Win late, John Northrop. The Sidewinder cuts it red. Goes 587.5 on the 588. Northrop runs it on down to go 28 total as he drops it dead 4. Kyle Murray up here now, 661 for the Dakota pickup, taking on Jeff Pasquarello, 569 for the Beretta. Marty Flagel up now, 604, taking on Mike Lubiniski. 580 for Mike. Both drivers good on the tree at the stripe. Win light, Flagel, 603.9 on the 604 with a 00 late light to take the 2,000 margin of victory. Mike breaks it out, 579.7 on the 580 with the 003 light to end his weekend. George Hoff, 699, taking on Jeremy Poppel, 634. First call for yellow and green run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Dragster, yellow and green run stickers to 5 and 6. We've called all dragsters. Now to 5 and 6. All dragsters now to 5 and 6. Jeremy Poppel with the win here. He's going to be 9 total for the win. Hoff, 12 on the hit, wasting gas. 7 flat with a 1 on a 699 dial. Hoffy's done for the weekend. West Siegel 6'10", taking on Cam Murray 6'28". Actually, I think Hoff might still have his first one left in. We'll find out next round. Win goes to West Siegel as Murray turns it 13 red. West 6070 on the 610 with a 20 light. Moving on, Murray 673 just cuts it off early. Jim Fordyce 493, the fastest door car on the property. Taking on Andy Lake 643 in the Camaro. Win Lake, Fordyce 39, one above 4 for the win. Lake 38, breaking it out. Goes 641-1 on the 643 for the loss. John Reed 639 in the Dodge, taking on Tim Armstrong. Tim Armstrong in the Dragster 471. Win Lake, John Reed. Identical 11 reaction times. Reed goes 1 above 8 for the win. Armstrong 3 above 1 for the loss. Cuts him loose. Can't get done. Can't get it done. Jackson Waters 490 here at Tower Side, taking on Nicole Zuccarelli 464 over in the far lane. Neither driver impressive, but good enough for the win for Zuccarelli. She's dead 2 to be 55 total. Jackson, 41 at the hit, goes 2 above 7 for the loss. Jeff Taylor up now, 486, taking on Jay Ralston, 424. Comes Jay Ralston, but he won't get there. Winlight Taylor, 10 dead egg, 10 total. Ralston wasting gas on the 27 let go. Goes 426-2 on the 424 for the loss. Amy Tate up now, 495, taking on Jesse Alberts, 461. Final call for all dragsters to 5 and 6. Final call for all dragsters to 5 and 6. Final call, all dragsters to 5 and 6. Jesse Alberts gets the win. 462.6 on the 461 with a 17 late. Amy Tate, 31 on the let go, goes 496.7 on the 495. Lenny Booker, 482. Taking on Kevin Robb. Heads up dial, 482. At the stripe, win light, Lenny Booker, 11, dead 5 to be 16 total. Kevin Robb, 22, no chance. Goes one above 4 for the loss. Jason Hall, 439, here tower side. Taking on Matt Shell, 484. Here comes Hoff, chasing down Shell. Win late. Hoff breaks it out 4th out to take the 9th out margin of victory. Hoff 11 to a 24. Shell 482.7 on the 484 for the loss. Chris Beauchamp 477 taking on Becky Mendenhall, the birthday girl. 484 for Becky. Becky, no birthday present today. Goes 007 red, 482.4 on the 484. Beauchamp runs it out the back door, goes 474.6 on the 477. Carries on to round number 3. Chris Wilson, Spanky's dialed to 447. Taking on Jason Wilson, dialed to 482. Win light, Spanky. Jason 001 red throws away dead 9. It's 1 thou from having a 9-pack. Spanky 12 runs it out 7 thou. 46-3 on the 47. Joe Baruch 486 taking on Tom Stalva. Stalva 482 over in the far lane. Sixth thou margin of victory going to Baruch 17, 1 above 5 for the win. Stalva 23, 1 above 5 for the loss. Again, want to welcome and thank everybody for watching at home on the live feed for Diamond State Digital. Be sure to give Diamond State Digital a subscribe, click here on YouTube. Follow them on Facebook. Our next event will be the Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by B&M Performance at Maryland International Raceway, August 11th through the 14th. So if you're a foot braker, put that one on your calendar. Come on up. Heather Boyko, 472, taking on Jack Ostrowski, 450. Ostrowski grabs the win. 452.9 on the 450 with a 19 late. Boyko breaks it out 2 thou. 471.8 on the 472 for the loss. Ron Klein, 455 here, tower side, taking on Vinny Bronca, 468 in the far lane. Eighth thou margin of victory goes to Ron Klein. He's 5 dead 8 to be 13 total. Bronca lays down a very respectable 21 pack, but nothing doing. Klein's going to move on to the next round. The man, the myth, the legend, here tower side. 457 for the Terminator, Peter Biondo out of Queens, New York, taking on Matt Shapiro, 472. The Terminator's in trouble. At the stripe, the win light to Shapiro. 888, 1 above 3 to be 21 total. Biondo wasting gas. 22 on the let go. Goes dead 0. Nothing doing. 1 thou. Margin of victory going to Matt Shapiro. Also, if you're looking to get that last minute bite to eat, we got about 30 minutes or 40 minutes. The concession stand will be closing at 4:30 today. 4:30 for the concession stand. It'll be closing up at 4:30 today. Adam Beauchamp, 439. Taking on Tom Spangler, 477. Win light, 3 thou, goes to Adam Beauchamp, 22, 1 above 2 for the win. Spangler's 13, get in behind, 479.4 on the 477. Beauchamp moves it on. Mark Ernest, 442, Bob Strunk, 563. Here comes Ernest chasing down the altered. Wind light, Ernest. 38, 2 above 1 for the 2,000 margin of victory. Strunk, 30 on the hit, goes 566-1 on the 563 for the loss. Brian Hoover, 478, taking on Nick Francis, 566 in the Mustang. Win light, Brian Hoover. Hoover, 15, dead 2 to be 17 total. Francis had the starting line advantage, 007. Can't run the number, 573-1 on the 566 for the loss. Scott Lorish, 490. Taking on Sean Harp, 512. Attention the pits, attention the pits. I need B&M Performance, round number 3 of Nitro Fish No Box, double entries to 3 and 4. I need B&M Performance, round number 3 of Nitro Fish No Box, double entries to 3 and 4. No box doubles to 3 and 4. 8,000 margin of victory going to the small block of Scott Lorish. He goes 491-0 on the 490 for 26 total. Sean Harp wasting gas. 27, dead 7 will win you a lot of rounds, but not this one. Harp, done for the weekend. Jimmy DeChaco, 448. Taking on Robert Bennett, 478. Bennett in full control here. Lays down 3 total for the win. 2 dead 1 for the Gyro out of Kings Park, New York. DeChaco, absolutely nothing doing. 22 total will win you a lot of races, but Bennett loads him up. Cody Hoover, 487, taking on Mark Price, 472. Price in the Biondo Racing lane. Win late, Cody Hoover, 7,000 margin of victory. He's 21 up front, breaks it out 4,000 on the 487 dial. Mark Price, 470 with a 9 off 472. Had the 14 reaction time starting line advantage, but nothing doing. Mike Morris, 472, taking on Matt Recolitis, 474. Issues right lane for Matt Recolaitis. Sound like might have lost a high gear set or something there. Give the win to Mike Morris. He's 28. Goes 4 above the 472 dial to go 476.2. Recolaitis with issues. Keeps limping down the track. Good news. No issues on top end from Recolaitis' machine. On the surface, at least. So we can keep on rolling. Mike Nowitzki, 480 here at Tower Side, taking on Bob McCloskey over in the far lane, 464. Three red for Nowitzki. Get the win to McCloskey. He's 11 total as he lays it down there on the Nowitzki red light. Nowitzki goes 479.9 on the 480, and the 003 red takes him out. Last call for double no box. Final call, double no box. Final call for no box doubles to 3 and 4. Don Matson, 488. Taking on Joe Stojakovic, 494. And we'll go ahead and get first call for red and blue run sticker door cars for, they're all door cars actually in no box. Nitro Fish no box. Nitrofish no box to 3 and 4. Red and blue run stickers. Red and blue run stickers for Nitrofish no box. For being in performance round number 3 to 3 and 4. No box. Red and blue run stickers to 3 and 4. Close lights at the start. Finish line. Don Matson. He's going to be 20 total. Joe had the starting line advantage, 009 to a 14, but breaks it out 2 thou. Took 13, needed to take 11 or less. Greg Hicks, 479 here, Tower Side, taking on Brian Recoleitis, 469 on the dragster over in the Biondo Racing Lane. Win light, Greg Hicks, 21 total as he goes 1 above 0. Recoleitis 009, but goes 468.6 on the 469. Takes 16 straight. You need to take 12 or less. Car number 158 in no box. Gockley, you have the wait and see by. Gockley, car number 158, you have the wait and see by for no box. We'll call all no box to the lanes now for 3 and 4. All of no box to the lanes. All of no box. We've called doubles, red, blue, yellow, and green now. All of no box for being in performance round number 3 to 3 and 4. Win light goes to Anastasios Kaidermoglu. AJ for the win. 14 dead, 7 to be 21 total. Kenny Crown, 25 on the hit. No good. Goes 492.6 on the 491 for the loss. Al Miller, Tower Side, 449, taking on Nicole Zuccarelli, 464. Win light, Zuccarelli, 18, 1 above 1 for the win. Miller, dead late on the let go. Goes 1 above 0 to be 171 total. Mike Barber, back up, still going rounds in the Mustang, 606, taking on Tim Armstrong, 471. All of no box. We need all of Nitrofish no box. 2, 3, and 4. Nitrofish no box. All of Nitrofish no box to 3 and 4. Win light. Mike Barber by 4 thousandths. He goes one above 7 to be 20 total. Armstrong's 11 on the let go, goes one above 3 for the loss. Barber continues to carry the entries on. Gerard Paterka, 466. Tower side, going up against Tom Stalba, 482 for the driver in the Biondo Racing lane. Win light, Stalba, 009, 3 above 2 for the win. Gerard, dead late on the let go, goes 468.3 on the 466 to be 73 total. Brian Source, 558, taking on Art Vandelay over in the far lane, 454. Win light, Brian Source, 003, breaking it out, 2 thou. Art, Big Red, 17, goes 457.2 on the 454 for the loss. Dalton Rolls, 442, taking on Chris Beauchamp, 476. Win light, Beauchamp, 480 with a 6 on a 476 with a 13 light. Dalton Rolls breaks it out, 441.4 on a 442 dial. Jeff Taylor, 485. Here at Tower Side, taking on Jackson Waters, 490 in the far lane. Win light, Jeff Taylor, 009, cuts it off early, courtesy of the Jackson Waters red light. Jackson Big Red goes 498.3 on the 490. Lenny Booker up now. Had to wait and see by. He's got to see if he can win this one to carry it to round 3. 6-14 going up against Mark Ernest, 441. He will not. Big time red. Throws away dead 7. Ernest, 8. Dead 9. To be 17 total. No box. Already rolling around the corner and into the burnout box. For being in performance round number 3. Nature Fish no box. Third round of no box. Brock Mosier taking on Ray Barlow. Mosier gets it done. 27 total for the win. 10, 1 above 7. Barlow goes dead 2. Barlow goes dead 2 to be 39 total for the loss. Jennifer Fignola of 6'11 taking on Jeff Stewart, 6'32. Winlight Stewart, 006, 1 above 9 to be 25 total. Jennifer, 30 red, goes 6'12 with the 6 on a 6'11. Steve Van Cranus, 589, taking on Jamie Horton, 671. Steve grabs the win, 31, goes 1 above 8 for the win. Jamie Horton, 35, but can't get it done. 674, 1 on the 671 for the loss. Kyle Murray in the pickup, 675, taking on James Getty, 615. Once again, round 3 here. Nitro Fish no box. Kyle Murray, 23 on the red side, gives the win to James Getty. James, 613-1 on the 615. With a 31 light, Kyle, 669-1 on the 675. 23 on the red, sends him packing. Paul Stravinsky, 584, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 592. Cole, thanks for the subscription. We appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate the support there from the chat bleachers. Glad to have everybody at home along for the ride. At the stripe, 2,000 margin of victory goes to Paul Tim Jr. 594.5 on the 592 with a 22 light. Stravinsky breaks it out. 582.2 on the 584. His day will be done. Terry Neiman here, tower side in the Nova, taking on Joe Diedrich. Diedrich, 553. Neiman, 655. Diedrich for the win. 28 total as he's 25 up front and drops it dead 3. Neiman is 57 with a 6 on a 55 with a 17 light. No good. Joe moves on. Timothy Fletcher in the Nova. 615 taking on Keith Lehman. 590 in the Camaro. The wheel standing Camaro, might I add. Win light. Keith Lehman, 591.0 on the 590 with a 14 light to be 24 total. Fletcher, 009 on the red side, runs it on through 614.0. Fast Eddie Byler here, 742 tower side. Far lane, Jesse Alberts, 575 in the Firebird. Win light, Jesse Alberts, 9th margin of victory, goes 576.5 on the 575 dial to be 19 total. Fast Eddie, 009 up front to go 1 above 9 for the loss. Matt Harp, 651 here, tower side, taking on Kyle Core in the Dodge, 655. Win light, Kyle Core, 27 total, 20 up front, go dead 7. Harp, big time red, goes 659.3 on the 651 for the loss. Walter Morgan, 679, taking on Brad Northrup, 647. Win light, 5,000 margin of victory. Give it to Brad Northrup. 648.9 on the 647 dial to be 29 total. Morgan, 20 on the hit to go 1 above 4 to be 34 total. Northrup moving on. Shannon Fordyce, 629 in the Mustang, taking on Aaron Tim, 651 in the Camaro. Win light, Shannon Fordyce, 8/10,000ths of a second. 14, 1 above 3 for the win. Aaron Tim, 23 dead 4 for the loss. Also, drivers, if you're starting to head out and you want to get paid for today, head over to FRBR Central for the payout. FRBR Central at the front gate there at the shop. That is where you will get payout from this weekend. Ray Thurston the fourth, 636, taking on Jeff Pasquarello Jr., 566. Win light, Thurston goes 14 dead 8 for the win. Pasquarello's 001 on the hit, 2 above 4 for the loss. Pretty sure Jeff gave that one back. 003 margin of victory going to Thurston, though. Jeremy Stoker up now, 642 for the Camaro, taking on Lee Zane. 619 for Zane. Junior dragsters, all ages. 13 to 17-year-olds to lane 5, 10 to 12 to 6, and 6 to 9 to 7. Junior dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. 13 to 17-year-old to 5, 10 to 12-year-old to 6, and 6 to 9-year-old to lane 7. Jeremy Stoker with the win. Double breakout going his way. 641.6 on the 642 with the 11 light. Lee Zane, 616.4 on the 619 with the 14 light. Takes too much straight. Ryan Ricketson in the Beyond Air Racing lane on the far side of the track, 796. Tower side, Mike Greiner, 630. Win light, Greiner. He's trip zip up front, goes 2 above 3 to be 23 total. Ryan Ricketson, 24 on the hit, no good. 797, 4 on the 796. Kevin Mendenhall up now, 613 the dial. Taking on Kevin Core, 638. We've called for Junior Dragsters, Team FCP Racing, round number 3 of Grinder Bros Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters to 5, 6, and 7. 13 to 17-year-olds in 5. 10 to 12-year-olds in 6, and 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. Win light, Kevin Core, 639.3 on the 638 with the 14 light. Mendenhall breaks it out, 16 on the hit. Runs it under 611.5 on the 613 for the loss. Mason Fix up now here, tower side, 718, taking on Mike Franick over in the far lane, 641. Win late, Franick, 6006 red. He runs it on down, 717.5 on the 718. Franick runs it on down as well, 639.6 on the 641. Win light, Chris Gonier, 642.4 on the 643 with the 46 light. Tom Skripik Nano, turns it 002 red, runs it out the back door, 687.4 for the loss. Chris, moving on. Andrew Bercudo, 636, taking on Dennis Core, 705. Win light's going to go to Dennis Core. Bercudo turns it 007 red. Core 704 with a 9 on 705. Moves on to round number 4. Bercudo runs it on down 632.8 on the 636 for the loss. Junior Dragsters, 13 to 17-year-olds in lane 5, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 6, and 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. John Northrup, 637. Here Tower Side in the Camaro, taking on Gerard Hanlick, 623, over in the Biondo Racing lane. Once again, a reminder, as you're headed out, stop by FRBR Central to pick up your race winnings. Right there at the front gate. On your way out. Win light, John Northrup, 638.4 on the 637. Gerard Hamlick had the better, but losing 40 reaction time. Goes 620 with a 2 on a 623 for the loss. Ray Barlow, 627, taking on Denny McCloskey. 677 for McCloskey in the Firebird. Win light, Denny McCloskey, 678.5 on the 677 dial with a 35 late. Ray Barlow late at the hit, 624.9 on the 627, breaking it out. Jamie Horton, 671, taking on Jeff Stewart, 633. Horton here, Tower Side in the Tempest. Jeff Stewart going to move on. Goes 632.4 on the 633 with a 009 late. Horton turns it 14 red, throws away dead 1. Final call for Junior Dragsters to the lanes 5, 6, and 7. Junior Dragsters, final call to 5, 6, and 7. Attention in the pits. I need C2 competition converters and machining round number 3. Double enter door cars for KKC Performance Top Bulb to 1 and 2. KKC Performance Top Bulb, double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Win late, Kyle Gockley. Goes 599.3 on the 598 dial with a 42 late. James Getty here, Tower Side. Goes dead 7, but the 60 bulb cost him. Juniors in lane 5 should be loaded up, getting ready. Juniors in 5 should be loading up, getting ready. Junior Dragsters, lane 5, load them up, get them ready.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Final call for double inner door cars for top ET to 1 and 2. Final call for double inner door cars to 1 and 2. We'll now call the rest. All door cars to 1 and 2. All door cars for C2 competition converters and machining round number 3 to 1 and 2. All door cars to 1 and 2. And we're now ready for Team FCP Racing round number 3 of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. Paige Ketterer here, Tower Side, 792. Far lane, Paul Stalba, 790. Anastasius, I'm trying up here, bud. I'm trying. You keep knocking them down on the track, and I'll keep trying to knock down your name when it comes up on the screen. Win late, Paul Staub, 19, 1 above, 0 to be 29 total. Paige Ketterer, 793.9 on the 792 with the 43 late, though. Paul moves on. Francis Vignola, 806, taking on Nathan Grill, 796. Win late, Francis, 799.4 on the 806 with a 20 late. Nathan, 15 on the red side, goes 792.1 on the 796. Riley Source, 795. Here at Tower Side in the half scale junior. Taking on Nick Raphael, 799 over in the far lane. Win late, Nick Raphael. Riley breaks it out. That's going to be a tough one. Breaking out 2 thou. Nick Raphael is dead 5 to be 126 total to Source's 009 reaction time. Mallory Stewart, 804, taking on Kyle Penn, 795. At the stripe, win late, Mallory. Mallory Stewart, 806.5 on the 804 dial with the 46 late. Kyle Penn, 797.1 on the 795 with the 51 late for the loss. 1 thou margin of victory headed to Mallory. Cole Hughes here, Tower Side, 799, taking on Bobby Pennebaker Jr., 797. We've called all door cars for C2 competition and converters and machining. Round number 3 of KKC Performance Top Ball to 1 and 2. C2 competition converters and machining. Round number 3 for KKC Performance Top Ball. Door cars should be in 1 and 2. Win late, Bobby Pennebaker, 803.9 on the 797 with a 42 late. Cole was late, 806.5 on the 799 for the loss. And attention in the pits. First call going out for double dragsters to 3 and 4. Double dragsters for C2 competition converters and machining. Round number 3 of KKC Performance Top Ball. Double dragsters to 3 and 4, please. Winlight, Levi Lear. 878.6 on the 875 dial. Samantha Gessner goes dead 7 to be 184 total in the loss. Alexa Pasquarello, 866. Alexa, 24 on the red side goes 876.2 on the 866 dial. Final call for dragster doubles to 3 and 4. Final call for dragster doubles to 3 and 4. Final call. Final call. And attention to pits. If you're at your trailer and your trash can is full, take your trash can to the edge of the road and the trash truck is coming around. Anybody that has a trash can in their pits, please place it at the edge of the road and the trash truck is coming around to empty it. All racers in the pits, please take your trash cans and put them at the edge of the road so the trash truck can come around and pick it up, please. Paisley Anderson, 903. Heads up dial with Jackson Griner. Winlight, Griner, double breakout win. 5,000 margin of victory going his way. 9:014 on the 903 dial with a 12 light. Paisley better that time, 53, but breaks it out 9 flat with the 9 on the 903 for the loss. Blake Coderre, 896, taking on Isaiah Alberts, 914. True start win for Isaiah Alberts, 003 red, but gets the win. Logan Anderson up now, 903 the dial. First call going out for all dragsters for C2 competition converters and machining, round number 3 of KKC Performance Top Ball 2, 3, and 4. All dragsters to 3 and 4, please. So we have now called all racers for top bulb to the lanes. All door cars should be in 1 and 2. All dragsters should be in 3 and 4. All cars have been called to lanes for round 3 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Anderson 008 red goes 897.8 on the 903 dial. Finals of the 6 to 9-year-old class. Addison Grill, 12:02, taking on Landon Anderson, 12:15. Addison in full control here. Down at the stripe, win light. Double breakout, Addison. She's 009 on the tree. Goes 11.99.7 on the 12.02. Landon late on the hit, but goes 11.99.8 on the 12.15. Addison Grill moving on to the 10 to 12-year-old class.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Attention the pits. Attention the pits. Zuccarelli is needed to FRBR Central. Zuccarelli is needed to FRBR Central, please. Zuccarelli to FRBR Central, please. C2 competition converters and machining round number 3. Coming around the corner right now for KKC Performance Top Ball, but door cars. Here we go. Brock Mosier, Tower Side, 537 in the Vega wagon. Wheels up. Lead doesn't set him down to 100 foot out. Jeremy Popple, 524, cuts at 007 red, and then runs it on down 522.7. Mosier, trip, zip on the let go, goes 536.5 on the 537. Mosier still rolling here on Sunday after his 20 grand win last night. Mike Barber, 607 in the Mustang, taking on Rich Manginelli, 579. Paige Ketterer, you have a best losing package at FRBR Central. Paige Ketterer, you have a best losing package at FRBR Central. 2,000 margin of victory going to Mike Barber. He's 609.1 on the 607 with a 13 light for the win. Manginelli, 25 on the hit, goes 580 with a 1 on 579 for the loss. Dylan Biondo, 617 in the pickup for last night's runner-up. Taking on Scott Tate, 555 in the Mustang. Win light, Scott Tate goes dead 6 with a 22 light to go 28 total. Biondo breaks it out, had the starting line advantage with an 18, but goes 615.8 on the 617 for the loss. Stace Schroeder, 517 in the Lumina here, Tower Side, taking on Zell Gaiman, 543 over in the far lane. Win light, stay Schroeder by 2 thousandths. 20 dead 2 for the win. Zell is 19 dead 5 to be 24 total in the loss. Jim Fordyce, 494 on the Corvette. Taking on Vince Schroeder, 617. Win late, Vince Schroeder, 12, 3 above 4 for the win. Fordyce breaks it out, 33 on the hit, gets there first, 493.6 on the 494 for the loss. Lee Cronister, 563 here at Towerside in the Mercury Comet. Take on Tom Zimmerman, 545 in the Camaro. Win light goes to Lee. Zimmerman, 001 red. Lee runs it on down to go 37 total, 31 up front, dead 6. Zimmerman, 2 above 0 on the 001 red light. Marty Flagel here, Towerside, 604, taking on Justin, 650 the dial. Flagel, 13 red. Justin McGough on to the next round. Justin, 652.1 on the 650 with a 19 light. Flagel runs it on through 603.1 on the 604 with a 13 red. Mark Tenenbaum, 544 here, Towerside, taking on Neil Eggenberger, 610 over in the far lane. Win light, Denenbaum, 18, 1 above 6 for the win. Neal, 11 on the hit, not able to run the numbers, 616.6 on the 610 dial. Wes Siegel here, Towerside in the beautiful 69 Camaro, 609, going up against Mike Canova, 699 for the 56 Chevy. Win light, 9 thou. Give it to Siegel. 34. Goes 5 above 6 on the 609 dial. Canova goes 1 above 3 to be 99 total in the loss. John Scott in the Vega here, Towerside, 624. Taking on John Northrup, 637. John Scott messes it up bad there. Trip, zip. Goes 6 above for the loss. John Northrop, 22, 3 above with a 0 on the 637 dial for the win. Kyle Murray, 659 in the pickup, taking on Jeremy Popple, 633. Attention the pits, attention the pits. We need Blittersdorf's Automotive, we need C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Round number 4 for Nitro Fish, no box. We need no box doubles to 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Kyle Murray gets the win. 9 thou. Goes 6.616 on the 659 with a 006 late. Jeremy Popple runs it dead 1 to be 41 total in the loss. Car number 158, Gockley. You are the wait and see buy in no box. 158 Gockley. You are the wait and see buy in no box. John Reed here, Tower Side, 639, taking on Brian Source, 558 in the Roadster. Win light, Brian Source, 40, 2 above 9 for the win. John Reed breaks it out. 637.8 on the 639 dial. Got there first, but the 73 light did not help. Mark Ernest, 443 in the dragster, taking on Nicole Zuccarelli, 464. Win light, Mark Ernest, 28, dead 3 to be 31 total. Zuccarelli cracks it 4 red to go 465 1 on the 464 dial. Jeff Taylor, 486, taking on Jack Ostrowski, 452. Final call for no box doubles to 1 and 2. Final call for no box doubles to 1 and 2. First call for all of no box to 1 and 2. All of no box to 1 and 2. All of no box to 1 and 2. Jeff Taylor with the win. 14 dead, 4 to be 18 total. Ostrowski, 009 up front, gets behind 3 whole ones. 455-0 on the 452 dial for the loss. Ron Klein, 455, the dial here, Tower Side. And that beautiful American dragster, taking on Bob McCloskey, 464, over in the Biondo racing lane. At the stripe, double breakout win, 1 thou, margin of victory going to Ron Klein. He goes 454-0 on the 455 with a 13 light. McCloskey, 463-0 on the 464 with a 14 light. Klein moves on to round number 4. Chris Spanky Wilson, 447 on his dragster. He'll be taking on the 522 dial of Anastasios Kaider Malgalou, Jr. The junior, the easiest part of that all. No box should be coming to 1 and 2. All of no box should be 1 and 2. Double reds give the True Start win to AJ. He's 005 red, runs at 520 with a 5 on the 522 dial. Spanky, very uncharacteristically red, goes 44 red and goes 445 4 on the 447 dial. Anastasios moves on. Chris Beauchamp, 478, taking on Lenny Booker, 482 in the Beyond Racing lane. Win late, Chris Beauchamp, 11 up front to go dead 1 to be 12 total. Booker, wasting gas, 32 on the hit, goes 481-1 on the 482 dial. Jason Hoff, 438 the dial, taking on Robert Bennett, 478. Hoff here, tower side with the Pro Charge application. Going to be chasing down the 478. Big block of Robert Bennett. Win late, Hoff. 14 goes 436-8 on the 438 in the double breakout win, courtesy of Robert Bennett's 13 red light. 475-9 on the 478 for Bennett. He's done for the day. Jesse Alberts, 461 here tower side, and what I would like to call the Tommy Ketterman lookalike car. Taking on Matt Shapiro, 473, the dial for Shapiro over in the Biondo Racing lane. $12 red for Shapiro. Alberts keeps it rolling. Alberts, 12 to the green, goes 459-6 on the 461 for the win. Shapiro goes 472-3 on the 473 for the loss with the 12 red light. Brian Hoover, tower side, 477, taking on Joe Baruch, 488. Double over 8 red for Hoover. Get the win to Baruch. Baruch runs it on down 484-6 on the 488 dial with a 16 light. He moves to round 4. Hoover, 476.0 on the 477 with the 008 red light. Cody Hoover now, 487. Taking on Adam Beauchamp, 439. Cody Hoover took too much stripe. Took 27. Need to take 22 or less. Goes 486.5 on the 487 dial with the 10 light. Adam Beauchamp, 31 on the hit. Drops it dead one to be 32 total and take the 6 thou margin of victory. Don Matson, 487 here. Tower side in the A to Z racing machine. Going up against Nicole Zuccarelli. Nicole lost her first one. See what she can do here. 464. Winlight Matson, 002. Goes 486.7 on the 487. Zuccarelli, definitely something wrong there. Way red. Throws away dead 4. Scott Lorish, 490, here tower side with the small block dragster. Slightly partial to small block dragsters. 472 for Mike Morris over in the far lane. At the stripe, Winlight, Mike Morris, 002, dead 2 to be 4 total. Lorish wasting gas the whole way. He goes 1 above 3 to be 63 total in the loss. Greg Hicks, 479. Here tower side in the white dragster taking on Tom Stalba, 481. Lanes 1 and 2 should be with no box. All no box should be in 1 and 2. Drivers start, if you've wandered away from your cars, start working your way back there. Fourth out, margin victory goes to Greg Hicks. He's 19, 1 above 1 to be 30 total. Stalba is 33 on the hit, wasting gas, lays down 34 total with the dead 1, but no good. Mike Barber back up again, 607, taking on Brian Source, 558. Give the true start win to Mike Barber. 005 on the red side. Clicks it off early. Brian Source throws away dead 4 on the 14 red. Adam Beauchamp, 476 here, tower side. Taking on Mark Ernest, 442. Somebody ripping the loud pedal down there on the big end. Give the win to Ernest. He's 17, dead 6 to the 23 total. Beauchamp is 17, 1 above 7 for the loss. Ernest moves on. Jeff Taylor coming up now, 486. Taking on Art Vandelay here, tower side, 574. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I need 4th round. Blittersdorf's Automotive, Grinders Brother Heating and Cooling, Junior Dragsters. To 3 and 4, 13 to 17-year-olds in 3, and 6 to 12-year-olds in 4. Winlake, Jeff Taylor, 12, 487.6. For the 28 total package, Art Vandelay, dead late on the let go, breaks it out, 572.4 on the 574 dial. Junior Dragsters, 13 to 17-year-olds in 3, and 6 to 12-year-olds in lane 4. Junior Dragsters to the lanes for round 4 of racing action. No box headed around the corner now. For C2 competition converters and machining, round number 4 in Nitro Fish no box. Brad Northrup, tower side, 547. Taking on Jeff Stewart, 632. Northrup here, tower side in the Mustang. Tight drag race here at the starting line, at the finish line. Win light. Jeff Stewart, 2 thou. He had 5 thou on the starting line. And tighten it right up. He goes 10, 1 above 4 to be 24 total on the 632 dial. Northrop, 15 on the hit. Goes 1 above 1 to be 26 total. Stewart, moving on. Chris Gonier, 642, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 592. Win late, Paul Tim Jr., 40 on the hit, goes 1 above to be 50 total. Chris Gonier, 38, breaks it out, 641.7 on the 642 for the loss. Kyle Core, 655, taking on Joe Diedrich, 552. Win light, Kyle Core, 4 dead, 4 to be 8 total. Joe Diedrich, 10 on the hit, wasting gas. Breaks it out, 7 thou, 551.3 on the 552 dial for the loss. Kyle Core moving on. Kevin Core now, 639, taking on Keith Lehman, 590 in the Camaro. Wheels up lead for both cars. Keith, 009 red, give the win to Core. Core runs it on through to go 1 above 2, be 42 total on the 639 dial. Keith Lehman, 009 red, cuts it off early. Steve Van Kranis here, tower side, 590, taking on Mike Franek, 641 in the dart. Van Kranis turns it 004 red, gives the win to Franek. Franek trip, zip, breaks out. 640 with a 9 on a 641, but he'll move on. Van Kranis throws away dead 4 on the run. Brock Mosier back up. The newly crowned $20,000 man after last night in Top Bulb. 537. Here in no box for Mosier. James Getty, 615 in the Camaro. Mosier carrying him out there. Mosier for the win. Goes 001 up front and then locks it down on the big end as Getty can't run the number. 35 on the hit, but goes 659.2 on the 615. Mosier coasts on through 562.2 on the 537. Dennis Core, 705, taking on Denny McCloskey in the Firebird, 677. At the stripe, getting the win to Denny McCloskey. He's 11 up front to go 3 above 2 for the win. Dennis Core late on the hit. 79 goes 7027 on the 705. Ray Thurston, 635 here, Tower Side in the Barracuda, taking on Jesse Alberts, 575 in the Firebird. Jesse Alberts in full control. Jesse Alberts with the win. 37 total to go 3 above 0 with the 007 light. Thurston, wasting gas, goes dead 3 to be 64 total. John Northrup now, 637 here, Tower Side, taking on Mike Griner, 630. Final call for juniors. Juniors should be in the lanes. Final call. Final call for juniors. You should be in the lanes. Drivers in lane 3 should start loading up, getting ready if you're not already doing so. Well, Griner does not back up his perfect light. He does anything but back up his perfect light. Northrup, 20. And eating him up at the stripe, 645, 1 on the 637. Griner, 634, 9 on the 630. Way late at the late. Shannon Fordyce, 628, taking on Jeremy Stoker, 642. Win light, Shannon Fordyce, 630 with a 9 on a 628 with a 007 light. Jeremy Stoker, 44 at the hit, ends his weekend, 643, 9 on the 642 for the loss. Kyle Murray, 673, taking on Jeff Stewart, 632. Somebody loud on the loud pedal down there. It's Kyle Murray, 677.9 on the 673 with a 17 late. Jeff Stewart runs it dead 8 to be 102 total for the loss. Kyle Murray moving on. Kyle Gockley up here now for the buy. 598. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need all double top door cars and dragsters to 5 and 6. All double door cars and dragsters for top bulb to 5 and 6. For Crypto Kids round number 4. All doubled door cars and dragsters to 5 and 6. Kyle goes 599.8 on the 598 with a 25 late for the win in the buy run. On to the next round, Junior Dragsters coming out next.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Taking on Nick Raphael, $7.99. Winlight Francis. 007 goes 808.1 on the 803. Nick Raphael gets the loss there. 32 on the tree goes 806.3 on the 799. Francis moves on. Bobby Pennebaker Jr. 797 taking on Alexa Pasquarello 874. Win's going to go to Alexa. She's 005, goes 880 with a 6 on 874. Pennebaker out. Goes 8 flat with a 7 on a 797 with a 46 late. Paul Stava with the buy run here. 790 the dial. Final call for doubles. Final call for doubles in top bulb. Final call for doubles. Door cars and dragsters. Final call. Final call. Door cars and dragster doubles. Final call. Stalba lays down 10 total on the buy run, 7 dead 3 for the win. Levi Lear up now 875. Going up against Mallory Stewart, 804. Levi, 007 on the red side. 007 on the red side for Levi. Give the win to Mallory Stewart. Mallory, 8055 on the 804 with a 48 light. Levi, 007 red, throws away dead 2. All remaining top bulb cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. All remaining top bulb cars to 5 and 6 for Crypto Kids round number 4 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. All remaining top bulb cars to 5 and 6. Isaiah Alberts, 912. Here at Tower Side, taking on Logan Anderson, 901. All remaining top door cars and dragsters. Top door cars and dragsters. All remaining top door cars and dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Win late, Logan Anderson, 57, dead 6 to be 63 total. Isaiah, 86 on the hit. Goes 1 above 6 for the loss. Addison Grill here, Tower Side, 1198, taking on Jackson Griner, the Friday night winner, 9 flat. At the stripe, win light, Jackson Griner, 9049 on the 9 flat with the 89 light. Addison late at the hit goes 1206 with a 0 on 1198, and that will finish up Blittersdorf's Automotive round number 4 for Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. We'll head into Crypto Kids round number 4 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Drivers in 5 and 6 should be loaded up, ready to go.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Command Afco.
And attention in the pits, anybody looking to stay overnight, the gate will be open at 7 a.m. till 11 a.m. tomorrow for you to head out. Anybody looking to stay in and camp the night, the gate will be open from 7 a.m. till 11 a.m. tomorrow. Also, don't forget, if you're wanting to race in the Harrington races here in a couple of weeks and you don't want to have to tow back and forth, you want to leave your trailer, you can do so. It's just got to be on the far side of the track, back all the way in the back corner. There's a marked off area back there. You can do so. Help save you some gas there. And also, if you're headed out, make sure you stop to FRBR Central and grab your payouts right there at the front gate before you leave. Head on over to FRBR Central and grab your payouts before you leave. And once again, while it's quiet, unless you've already been there, Paige Ketterer, head on over to FRBR Central to pick up your best losing package. If you've already been there, please ignore. Top ball, round number 4, Crypto Kids round number 4. Heading into racing action right now. Using State Crypto Kid Investment Community as a cryptocurrency investment group led by Donnie Algary. The goal is to work as a team to assess the market, invest, and build wealth. The group is free to join by scanning the QR code. For just $35, you can unlock The full server, including up to the minute news, charts, signals, leads, and educational material for a full 30 days. Quarterly and yearly subscriptions are also available. Scan that QR code now and enter the world of cryptocurrency with other like-minded investors. Jeff Taylor Towers side with the starting line advantage and the finish line advantage. He takes out Mark Ernest. Ernest 444.2 on the 443. With a 29 late, Taylor 005 up front, goes 2 above 1 to be 26 total for the win. No box doubles to 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2 for round 5. No box doubles to 1 and 2 for round 5. Your one and only call. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Mike Barber up now, 608. Justin McGough, 651 in the far lane. Win light, Barber goes 29, breaking it out a whole one, 6070 on the 608 dial. Justin, 649.1 on the 651 with a better but losing 15 reaction time. Jesse Alberts, tower side, 459, taking on Scott Tate in the Mustang, 553. No box doubles to 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Drivers taking their time, bumping those in. Here we go. 14 to a 19. At the stripe, the win goes to the 14. Scott Tate, 14, 1 above 8 for the win. Jesse Alberts breaks it out, 458.5 on the 459 dial with a 19 light. Tate moves on. I need all of no box to 1 and 2. All of no box to 1 and 2. No box to 1 and 2. All no box cars to 1 and 2, please. Ron Klein, 454, taking on Vince Schroeder, 619 in the pickup. Here comes the dragster. Schroeder at the stripe. Does not get the win late. Ron Klein, 3 dead, 3 to be 6 total. Schroeder's 9 late is no good. 9 dead, 7, 16 total for Schroeder. Thanks for playing. Ron Klein moves on. Don Madsen here, tower side, 487 on the A to Z Racing Race Tech. Taking on Anastasios Kader Malgalou Jr. 520 the dial on Anastasios' car. All of no box to 1 and 2. All of no box to 1 and 2. No box. For Afco Racing, round number 5. No Nitro Fish, no box to 1 and 2. My boy AJ is on the tree, and he's on the top end. 3,000 margin of victory. Going to him. He takes out Madsen. Madsen, 008, 1 above 5 for the loss. Anastasios goes 007, 1 above 3 to be 20 total for the win. Joe Baruch, 485, taking on Chris Bashone, 478. We got a real good light and not a good light. Win light to the good light. 13 total for Joe Bruce. 3, 1 above 0 for the win. Chris Bashone, 28, dead 4 to be 32 total. Respectable, but nothing doing for the 13 pack of Baruch. Mark Denenbaum, 544 here, tower side in the Roadster, taking on Brock Mosier. Mosier has lost his lane, goes 537 over in the Biondo Racing lane. I need all of no box to 1 and 2. All of no box to 1 and 2. I think I got 3 cars right now. Need all of no box to 1 and 2, please. Denenbaum, 16 red, gives the win to Mosier. Mosier, 006, shuts it down early. Denenbaum throws away dead 2. Brian Source, 558. John Northrup, 635. Win late, Brian Source. John Northrup, 001 on the red side, goes 633.3 on the 635 dial. Source goes 557.1 on the 558 with a 21 light. He'll move on to round number 5. Lee Conister, 563 in the Mercury Comet, taking on Jason Hoff in the Pro Charger powered dragster. Give the win to Jason Hoff. 1 thou, margin of victory headed his way. He goes 15 dead 1 for the win. Lee is 20, breaking it out 3 thou for the loss. Kyle Murray, 659, taking on Wes Siegel, 608. Kyle Murray gets the win there over Wes Siegel, 15 dead 5 for 20 total in the 3 thou margin of victory. Wes Siegel goes 16 dead 7, no good. Junior dragsters to lane 3 and 3 only. Junior dragsters, lane 3 and 3 only. 122A will have 1328. 1008 will have 1208. And 1580 will have 622M. Junior Dragsters to lane 3 and 3 only. Greg Hicks, 479. Stace Schroeder in the Lumina, 516. Win late, Stace Schroeder, 25, dead 4 to be 29 total. Greg Hicks, 20 on the hit, breaks it out 7th thou, 478.3 on the 479 for the loss. Junior Dragsters need you to lane 3 and 3 only. For Double O Designs, round number 5, Junior Dragsters need you to lane 3 and 3 only. For Double O Designs, round number 5, Adam Beauchamp, 439, Mark Ernest, 442 in the Biondo Racing lane. Win late, Ernest, 2 thou, margin of victory headed his way. He's 20 dead egg for the win. Beauchamp breaks it out, 27 on the hit. Goes 438.5 on the 439 for the loss. Wouldn't have mattered if he went dead 0. Mike Morris up now with the bye as we wait for one more pair to come back here as they pull into the burnout box. As Mike Barber is doubled. Morris, 471. Drivers in 1 and 2, load up and get ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up, get them ready. Junior Dragsters to 3 and 3 only. Juniors to 3 and 3 only. Morris, 468.7 on the 471, but 83 on the hit. Gonna need to tighten up on that. I'm sure he will. Jeff Taylor, 486 here, tower side, taking on Mike Barber, 607 in the Mustang. Win light, Barber, 7. 2 above 0 to be 27 total and take the 2 thou margin of victory. Jeff Taylor, 12, goes 1 above 7, be 29 total for the loss. Afco Racing, round number 5, a Nitro Fish no box. On the line now, Kyle Core, 655. Taking on Paul Tim Jr., 590. Over in the far lane. Win light, Paul Tim. Kyle, 003 red, shuts it down early. Tim, 002 green, shuts it down early. Shannon Fordyce, 628 here, Tower Side in the Mustang, taking on Denny McCloskey, 677 for the Firebird. Win late, Shannon Fordyce, 005. McCloskey cracks it, 004 red. Fordyce, 625-2 on the 628. McCloskey cuts it off early. Kevin Core now, 639, taking on Jeff Stewart, 632. Win light, Kevin Core. Stewart turns it 009 red. Stewart goes 632-4 on the 632 dial, throws it away. Core will move on 645-2 on the 639. Kyle Gockley, 599 here, Tower Side in the S10, taking on John Northrup, 636 in the Camaro. Once again, thank everybody watching at home on Diamond State Digital. If you like what you're seeing, please be sure to hit that subscribe button and follow along every time we go live. Big time red for Kyle Gockley. Give the win to John Northrup. Northrup shuts it down early. Goes 40 on the tree. Gockley runs it on through. 598-0 on the 599. But the big time red takes him out for today's competition. Brock Mosier back here, Tower Side, 537 on the Vega wagon. Jesse Alberts, 574 in the Firebird. Brock Mosier runs it out. 536-8 on the 537 for the loss. Jesse Alberts runs it on down to go dead 7 to be 26 total. Mosier, slight advantage of the tree is 16-19, but he's out. Alberts moves on. Kyle Murray, 672, taking on Mike Franick, 641. Kyle Murray in control, but doesn't get it done. 670 with a 9 on a 672 for the loss. Goes 12 on the tree to Franick's 24. Franick 24, dead 6 to be 30 total.
street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Standby call for KKC Performance Top Bulb, round number 5. Standby call for round number 5 at KKC Performance Top Bulb. Mike Barber, you can go ahead and bring it to the lanes. Mike Barber, you can go ahead and bring it to the lanes. Lane 5. Junior dragsters on the line here. For Double O Designs, round number 5. Logan Anderson, Tower Side 904, taking on Paul Stalba. Stalba 790. He was just 10 total on the buy run. Anderson was perfect a couple of rounds ago. Should be a good one here. Logan Anderson, 004 red, gives the win to Stalba. Stalba runs it on down 786.7 on the 790 dial. He'll move on to the semifinals. Jackson Grinder 901 taking on Alexa Pascarello 874. Winlight, Jackson Griner, Alexa 004 red. She goes 882 on the 874 dial. Griner 9034 on the 901 with 63 light. He'll move on to the semifinals. I need all of Top Bob. KKC Performance, Top Bob, round number 5. Myers Conditioning, round number 5 to 5 and 6. Myers Conditioning, round number 5 for KKC Performance Top Bob to 5 and 6, please. Francis 002 red. Mallory Stewart on to the next round. Keep all sharp objects away from Francis on this one. 805-4 on the 806 002 red. Mallory goes one above 8 for the win, but dead late on the hit. So Mallory Stewart will face Paul Stalva and Jackson Griner in the semifinals of Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster here on Sunday. We've made a call for all of KKC Performance Top Bob. Myers Conditioning round number 5 to 5 and 6.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need accelerated travel. Round number 6. Nitro Fish, no box to 1 and 2. Nitro Fish, no box to 1 and 2. Should have 6 cars. We got Paul Tim Jr. taking on John Northrup. That'd be pair number 1. And then Shannon Fordyce taking on Kevin Core, 198 and K130. And Jesse Alberts taking on Mike Franick, 4X77 and 1687. So we got 141X taking on J163, 198 taking on K130, and 4X77 taking on 1687. For no box, we need those cars to 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, you can go ahead and refuel them and bring them back to lane 3. Juniors back to lane 3, 1328, you're sitting on the bye with 1008 taking on 622M. Here we go with Myers Conditioning, round number 5 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Door car on door car crime to start it out. Tower side, Mike Barber, 607 in the Mustang, taking on Scott Tate, 555. Barber carried 1 to the quarters, 1 to the semis yesterday. Couldn't get it done. Can he do it here today? He's still doubled. 5th round. Here we go. Identical reaction times. Double breakout win. Give it to Barber. 606.9 on the 607 dial with a 009 late, taking 5 thou. Margin of victory. Scott Tate, 555 dial, goes 554.4 on the, and goes 009 on the hit for the loss. Barber carries one into the round of 7. Brock Mosier, 537, taking on Mark Ernest, 441 for the dragster. Brock might be in trouble here, and he gets it. Goes dead 8 to be 33 total. Ernest 005 off the line and gives it back. 002 goes 444 with a 0 and a 441 dial. Mosier moves into the round of 7. Jason Hoff, 438 for the Pro Charge Power Dragster, taking on the driver that won the competition for longest name here this weekend, Anastasios Kaider Malglue Jr. 520 on his dragster. Anastasios is in, waiting on Hoff. Hoff's in. Here we go. Who's headed to the round of 7? Pair of good lights at the stripe. Win light, Hoff. He goes 437.8 on the 438 dial with a 004 light. Anastasios puts a wheel on him, but nothing doing. 518.1 on the 520 with the 006 light. Anastasios heads home. Hoff heads to the round of 7. Brian Source, 557 on the Roadster, taking on Jeff Taylor in the Dragster, 486. Four to 28. Here comes the dragster at the stripe. Win light, dragster. 11 total is Jeff Taylor. Brian Source wasting fuel all the way down. 28, one above 3 for the loss. Mike Morris, 470. Going up against Dave Schroeder, 516. Green on both sides, almost identical reaction times at the stripe. Win light, Mike Morris, 4 thousandths, margin of victory, 13 total. Stay Schroeder breaks it out. 10 on the hit, breaks it out 3 thou. Got there by 6, had to take 3 or less for the win. Kyle Murray, 658 in the pickup, taking on Joe Baruch, 484. A great light and a good light. At the stripe, the win goes to the good light. 9, dead 9 to be 18 total is Joe Baruch. Murray, trip, zip. Goes 3 above 3 for the loss. Murray not able to run the number. Baruch will move on to the round of 7. And we got to wait for Mike Barber to turn around the Mustang. So once Barber turns it around.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Here we go, finishing up round 5. 14 go down, 7 come back. .454 here, tower side for Ron Klein, taking on Mike Barber. Barber already has 1 entry in round 6. Will he carry 2? Have 2 cars at 7 cars in round 6. Barber 607 in the Biondo racing lane. Here we go. Here comes the dragster. Barber in control. Win light. Barber 3 thousandths margin of victory. 7 dead. 4 to be 11 total. Klein's 15 on the hit. No good. Wasting gas goes 453.9 on the 454 for the loss. Mike Barber has 2 out of 7 He's got 2 of the quarters again, 2 days in a row. We got No Box rolling around the corner. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. The following drivers need to head over to FRBR Central to pick up their current earnings. Dexter Gomez, Emily Stalba, Paul Tim Jr., Aaron Tim, Jesse Alberts, Vince Schroeder, Robert Bennett, Joe Baruch, Kyle Core, Mike Barber, Macy Stewart, Greg Hicks, Art Vandelay, Ron Klein, Amy Tate, Jason Hoff, Denny McCloskey, Brad Northrup, Chris Gonier, Joe Diedrich, James Getty, Dennis Core, Ray Thurston, Mike Greiner, Jeff Stewart, Nick Raphael, Levi Lear, Isaiah Albert, Stace Schroeder, Brock Mosier, Kevin Mendenhall, Jesse Alberts, Denny McCloskey, Brad Northrup, Mallory Stewart, and Stevie Seinwinder Dustin. All of those drivers need to head on over to FRBR Central to pick up their winnings here from this weekend. Now, we head into accelerated travel, round number 6 of Nitro Fish No Box. Shannon Fordyce here at 625, taking on Kevin Core, 639. 6 cars left. One of these 6 drivers will have a bye to the finals next round. At the stripe, give the win to Shannon Fordyce. 14 dead, 7 to be 21 total. Kevin Core, 34 in the hit, goes 1 above 0 to be 44 total in the loss. Fordyce moves on down to 3 cars. Mike Frantic, 641 here tower side, taking on Jesse Alberts, 573 in the Firebird. Frantic cuts it 13 red. Alberts will move on. Alberts shows his hand, 570 with an 8 at 120 on the 573 with a 12 late. Frantic, 644-0 on the 641 for the loss. John Northrup now, 634 in the Camaro, taking on Paul Tim Jr. So will Paul or John meet Shannon Fordyce or Jesse Alberts at 3 cars, the semifinals? .002 red for John Northrup. Give it to Paul Tim Jr. for the win. Paul runs it on through. 38 on the hit, goes 591-1 on the 590 dial with a 38 light. Northrup, 002 red, shuts it down early. His day is done at 6 cars. Junior dragsters. Load them up. Get ready. Juniors, load them up. Get ready.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Once you get them turned around, go ahead and bring them back to the lanes. Jesse Alberts, you will be on the bye. Shannon Fordyce will take on Paul Tim Jr. So no box. Once you go ahead and get those turned around, go ahead and bring those back to 1 and 2. No box back to 1 and 2. Once you get those turned around, Jesse Alberts, you will be sitting on the bye to the finals. And Shannon Fordyce will be taking on Paul Tim Jr. Top bulb. For Afco Racing round number 6. Afco Racing round number 6 for top bulb. Go ahead and make your way back to the lanes. Jeff Taylor, you will have the bye. Mike Barber. On your first entry, you will have Joe Baruch. Jason Hoff, you will have Brock Mosier. And then Mike Morris will have Mike Barber on the second entry. So, top bulb, go ahead and make your way back to the lanes for Afco Racing round number 6. Now, it is Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster semifinals. Paul Stalba over in the right-hand lane. 790 the dial, taking on Mallory Stewart. 8:05 here Tower Side. Winlight, Matt Stava, 13 on the red side. Mallory puts it 1 above 1 for the win. Late, but green means the win. In this case, as Stava turns it 13 red and then lets it coast on through. Jackson Griner with the bye to the finals. His second finals of the weekend. And Jackson lays down 16 total on the bye. 16 total on the bye into the finals for Jackson Griner. He's dialed in, looking for win number 2 on the weekend. Once again, we need no box back to the lanes and top ball back to the lanes. No box. You still got a minute to cool them down, but we need top ball back to the lanes. Jeff Taylor, you will have the bye. Mike Barber, your first entry will take on Joe Baruch. Jason Hoff will have Brock Mosier. And then Mike Barber on the second entry will have Mike Morris. So we need top ball back to the lanes. 5 and 6, please. Top ball back to 5 and 6, please. And again, as we wind down here, I want to thank everybody for coming out, spending your holiday weekend with us here at Numidia Dragway. And thanks to FRBR Promotions for putting on the Afco Racing Independent Showdown, presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Big thanks to all of the sponsors that have sponsored here this weekend. KKC Performance for Top Ball, Nitro Fish for No Box, and Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling for Junior Dragsters. Also want to thank Accelerated Travel, Afco Racing, Access Insurance Agency, C2 Competition Converters and Machining, Crypto Kid Investment Community, Blittersdorf's Automotive, B&M Performance, Team FCP Racing, S&W Performance Group, Myers Conditioning, KKC Performance, Half Scale Junior Dragsters, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling LLC, and Competitive Suspension, as well as Emily Family Racing, Pep Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road. Also, thanks to the Jesse Wade Band for coming out Friday night, putting on a little show here behind the tower. Without all those sponsors, this event isn't what it is. So we want to thank the sponsors for doing what they do to help give back to the racing community. Special thanks to Andy Anderson and Shane Swigert for all they've done this weekend. Big thanks to the Domino family and all the staff here at Numidia Dragway for running a great show. Big thanks to Diamond State Digital for putting on the live feed on YouTube. For those watching at home, thank you. Be sure to subscribe to Diamond State Digital, as well as check them out on Facebook. Give them a like on Facebook. So that way you're always clued in on when to go live at the next race. The next FRBR race, it's going to be the Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a foot brake experience presented by B&M Performance, August 11th through the 14th at Maryland International Raceway. We look forward to seeing you there. We need Mike Morris to the lanes, please. Mike Morris to the lanes, please. Mike Morris to the lanes, please. Here we go. Afco Racing round number 6 for KKC Performance. Top bulb coming at you right now. Mike Barber down to 7 cars with 2 entries. Taking on Joe Baruch. Joe, 484 in the dragster. Barber, 607 here, Tower Side in the Mustang. Win light, Joe Baruch. He's 12, 1 above, 1 to be 23 total. Barber breaks it out 1 thou. Took 13, needed to take 12 or less. Goes 606.9 on the 607 with the 11 light for the loss. He'll come back, try it one more time this round. Jason Hoff, 436. Taking on Brock Mosier, 536. So here we go. Jason Hoff, the Pro Charger dragster, bumping it in against Brock Mosier in the Vega wagon. Last time in the right lane, Mosier had to lift. Car carried hard to the center line at the 330. See what happens. They're staged up. Here comes the tree. Mosier brings it back to center. Here comes Hoff at the stripe. Win light. Hoff 12, 1 above 8 to be 30 total for the win. Brock Mosier takes 008 straight but breaks it out 2 thou. 24 on the hit, breaks it out 2 thou. 535.8 on the 536 for the loss. Jeff Taylor 486 on the buy run. Looks like he's just going to put it up there and take the tree. So Taylor breaks the beam and backs it on out. So now we just need for Mike Barber to turn it around. He'll face Mike Morris, and we'll finish out round 6. Also, No Box needs you back in the lanes. No Box back in the lanes. Jesse Alberts, Shannon Fordyce, and Paul Tim Jr. And Junior Finals will take you back to the lanes. Junior Finals back to the lanes. No box, load up and get ready. No box, load them up, get them ready. No box, load them up, get them ready. Here we go. Semifinals of no box in the burnout box. Run this, then we'll go back to round 6 of top ball. Who is going to meet Jesse Alberts in the finals? Tower side, Shannon Fordyce, 625, taking on Paul Tim Jr., 591 over in the Biondo Racing Lane. Fordyce here, tower side in the Vreelands, Harley Davidson. Side of the track. For ISC Racers Tape, round number 7 of Nitro Fish No Box. Here we go. Tim is in. Here comes Shannon. 13 red for Shannon Fordyce. Give the win to Paul Tim Jr. Paul will meet Jesse Alberts in the finals of No Box. Tim goes 35 and shuts it down on the big end. Shannon runs it on through 624.5 on the 625 with the 13 red. Jesse Alberts here now into Firebird, 571, headed to the finals of Nitro Fish No Box here on Sunday. Alberts, 11 total on the bye run headed into the finals. 9 dead 2. So it'll be Jesse Alberts taking on Paul Tim Jr. in the finals of No Box. Here we go. Round 6 of KKC Performance Top Bulb. Afco Racing round 6. Finishing it up right here with Mike Barber taking it on Mike Morris. Mike Barber, 607. Mike Morris, 470 in the dragster. Will Barber carry one to semifinal action? Drivers are both staged. Here comes the tree. We are clean and green on both sides. Barber with the starting line advantage at the stripe. Win light, Barber, 12 total. Takes out Morris. Morris, 15. One above 8 to be 33 total in the loss. Barber carries a single to the semis. Deja vu all over again from last night.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.
Looking to cash in on the big win herself. So here we go. Mallory Stewart here, Tower Side, 806, taking on Jackson Griner, 901. Griner trying to make it a 10 to 12-year-old class clean sweep on the weekend. Griner won Friday. James Pasquarello won Saturday. Jackson Griner won Friday. Who would be the Sunday winner? 10 to 12-year-olds hanging tough here this weekend. Both drivers are in. Mallory trying to get one for the 13 to 17-year-old class and doesn't do it. Turns it red. Jackson Griner, 2 wins on the weekend. Goes dead 0. 59 total in the finals. Jackson Griner, congratulations. Mallory Stewart, great job. Great job to Mallory. Jackson Griner, 2 out of 3. Not a bad weekend here at Numidia Dragway. We'll talk to him down in Victory Lane here soon. And again, we need the semifinals of Top Bulb and the finals of No Box. To the lanes, please. We need the semifinals of Top Bulb.
Street or strip. Prep or no prep. Bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco. Street or strip. Prep or no prep.
So here we go. No box finals in the water box. The last time, Nitro Fish, no box, final round, Sunday, here at Numidia Dragway for the Afco Racing Independent Showdown, presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. 591 here, tower side for Paul Tim Jr. out of Montauk, Pennsylvania, taking on Jesse Alberts out of Burnville, Pennsylvania, dialed in at a 571 in the Firebird on the Biondo Racing side of the track. Paul here, tower side. On the Vreelands, Harley Davidson side of the track. Both drivers are pre-stage. In is Paul. There goes Alberts. And red light for Paul. Big time red, unfortunately. Win light, Jesse Alberts lays down 37 total. Goes one above zero on the 571 dial. Paul turns it red and coasts on through. Congratulations goes to Jesse Alberts, your winner in the $10,000 no box final round here on Sunday in Nitro Fish no box. And I hear S&W Performance round number 7 for KKC Performance Top Ball fired up, rolling around the corner. Tower side, Joe Baruch, 485 for the driver out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, taking on Jason Hoff in the Pro Charge powered dragster out of Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Joe's pre-stage, waiting on Hoff. Hoff slowly rolling it up there. He is now pre-stage. Here we go. They'll start bumping them in. Clean and green on both sides. Almost identical reaction times at the stripe. Win light, Jason Hoff, 17, dead 8 to go 25 total. Joe lays down 18, breaking it out. 484-2 on the 485 for the loss. Jason Hoff into the finals, where he'll either face Mike Barber, 606 on the Mustang, or Jeff Taylor, 485. There's appears to be some kind of issue on Jeff Taylor's dragster. Track crew's backing him off. He is leaking something serious on the racing surface. So Mike Barber is going to get the free pass. Barber, 003 red on the hit, goes 6070 on the 606. And Mike Barber and Jason Hoff will take you back to the stage lanes for the finals. Top bulb finals, back to the lanes. Here we go. Final round. KKC Performance Top Bob at the Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Brought to you by FRBR Promotions at Numidia Dragway. Here we go. One more pair on the weekend. Jason Hoff, Towerside, in the 2022 Miller Chassis Dragster. Powered by ProCharger, hanging off the side of the big block Chevy. He'll be taking on Mike Barber in the Mustang. Barber dialed 606, taking on Jason Hoff, 437. Barber does his traditional burn it out to the line, put on the pre-stage. Hoff has burned them, backed it up, is pre-staged. Who will put it in first? It's Barber. Here comes Hoff. The tree is set. Here it comes. We're clean and green on both sides. Almost an identical reaction time at the stripe. Give the win to Mike Barber. 19, 1 above. Goes 607-1 on the 606 dial to be 30 total for the win. Jason Hoff breaks it out 2 thou. Goes 18 on the hit. 436-8 and 162 on the 437 dial. Mike Barber, your winner here in KKC Performance Top Bob on Sunday of the Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Congratulations to Mike Barber. Has been on a tear here this weekend and finally gets it done. Thank you to everyone that came out to race this weekend, all the fans that came out to watch, the crew members that came to help. And all who were watching at home on the Diamond State Digital live stream. We'll head down to Victory Lane here in just a moment and have our winner circle interviews to close out the weekend of racing. Test check, mic check. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here in Diamond State Victory Lane with your Sunday No Box winner for Nitro Fish No Box, $10,000 richer for Jesse Albert. Jesse, got the big W here today. You were going rounds in both classes, but the Firebird carried all the way through. Jesse Albert's your big winner. What do you think, man?
Good day, good year so far. Thank my father for keeping everything moving, and my wife for support, my son, Isaiah, and the bird's the word lately. So,
well, Jesse, you definitely were looking great out there, and I call you the lookalike. One of my best friends at home, he's got a dragster looks almost identical to yours. So they got a good kick out of me calling you the lookalike there a couple times this weekend. But it was No Box where you found your rhythm and got the job done. Any sponsors, anything else out there that you'd like to thank?
the guy that builds my motors, Carol Hine, Tommy Zimmerman from Cool Car, and my wife for letting me spend money.
Well, that's always the most important part. That's one of the key parts of why I keep mine around. Kidding, honey. But Jesse, congratulations. Great weekend for you here. Everybody's talked about how this has been your year, and glad to see you get this big check and the big win.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Jesse Albert, your winner here in Nitro Fish No Box Sunday. $10,000 richer. Shane Swigert or Andy Anderson, if you can report to victory lane, please. Back down here in Diamond State Digital victory lane with Jackson Griner. Jackson, man, you're getting comfortable down here. 2 out of 3 days you take home the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster title. And the 10 to 12-year-old class, you all held it down this weekend. Took 3 out of 3. What do you think, doing this twice in one weekend?
I'm very happy. I want to thank my parents for supporting me and my friends watching me on TV. And yeah, I'm just really happy that I got 2 in a row.
Well, buddy, you definitely were laying down some great packages out there, and you were able to put together the runs when you needed to, and got a little luck when you needed to get it all done. Who all's helping you out on this thing to get the job done?
My mom and my dad, B&M Performance, FTP Racing, Woodisdorf Automotive, and yeah, that's it.
Well, you got a big crew over here, and they're ready to celebrate, so let's get them in here. Without further ado, your Sunday winner, $2,000 richer, $4,000 richer on the weekend, Jackson Griner, your Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster winner, Friday and Sunday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back down here in Diamond State Digital Victory Lane with Mike Barber, your $20,000 winner in KKC Performance Top Ball. Mike, here, swap me places, man. Let's get you on the good side. I don't know. There's probably a car that's made as many laps this weekend as you have. Great weekend to start with. And I'm sure quarterfinals, you lost one. You were probably thinking deja vu all over again from last night, but you kept your composure and got it done for the big check here today.
Well, first of all, we'll start with this. Everybody can see what that says. It was her birthday on Friday, and for 3 days she's saying, "Where's my check?" So we had to do it today. So there it is, Kate. You got your check, and you can cash that. But on the other part, 40, 50 runs, whatever it was, that's Chris Wilson Engines. That's why we have them both here. Little sales pitch. He can do slow cars that are durable. He can do fast ones, and that car's great. This one's great. Where's Marty? Marty over here. Marty makes this car. Everybody asks, so like, why does it always run the same number? I'm like, well, it's those two guys. That's why it does what it does, and that's pretty much it.
Well, it definitely laid it down last night. That and big shock. I mean, this thing was just laying a number all day long, all night long, as Jackson Grinders to back to the pits. But Chris Wilson Spank, he makes a phenomenal engine, and is here today at Markham, both in Victory Lane. And anybody else you want to thank at home or here with you?
Who's here? I mean, everybody here. Wes is there. Wes helps. Everybody helps. There's too many to thank, but I'll thank Kate because she's a big fan. She doesn't come around. She knows what everybody dials, what everybody's reactions are. She knows what mine are. I get hate texts when I come back from the trailer when I'm bad. So, yeah, if I'm 10, 11, 12, I hear about it. I need to stop. So, her too. It's not just me.
All right. Well, that will wrap us up here for Afco Racing Independent Showdown presented by C2 Competition Converters and Machining. The Independent Showdown is all done for the weekend. Congratulations to all the winners. Congrats to Mike Barber picking up the big 20K here on Sunday. Thank you to everybody tuning in at home on Diamond State Digital. Thank you to all the fans who watched here and abroad. Our promotions will be at 14th. We'll see you then. This is Chad Cathell for FRBR Promotions signing off. Night.
Street or strip, prep or no prep, bracket killer or heads up warrior. It feels great to eliminate your competition. Demand the best in suspension and cooling components. Demand Afco.